We're finally getting somewhere. Good, good. I'm just going to close this out of safety because I don't trust Ashling not to magically start playing a video that's hiding in the background. And last but not least, unmute the game. Not that it's really making any noise right now. Not enough that it matters, but still. There we are. Hello, welcome back. I would have gotten this started much earlier, but my neighbors have been making an egregious amount of noise all day, to the point where I literally wasn't even able to do the other work I needed to do today. Ashling, please. Head on keyboard.
I just want to go home.
She just wants to go home.
And realized that she just wanted to go home.
Bro, relatable.
Home was very far away. She had no idea how to get there.
So this is exactly where we left off yesterday. The only difference is it's just replaying the cutscene, and to be honest, I'm not even mad about that. So yeah, yesterday we played about 6.5 hours. We definitely played over 6 hours, I think. I don't remember the exacts anymore. We finished the first, second, and third areas. I honestly am having a good time. My only criticism of the game so far, honestly, is the dialogue. I think the dialogue's a little rough in terms of the narrator is very frustrating to listen to because he cuts in too much. And to be fair, he does fit with the general vibe the game is going for, and that is fine. But I also just want him to stop talking. I think he talks too much, and I'm still torn on how I feel about the fact that they actually acknowledge that in the narrator's dialogue. Like, on one hand, funny, you're aware you're being annoying. On the other hand, if you're aware of it, why are you still doing it? You know? And then, otherwise, I think the dialogue I think everyone kind of talks too much. Like, it's kind of detrimental to the point where, like, every time I try to talk to a side character, they just talk too much. And I kind of want to move on sometimes, you know? I pick left. When I was on the start screen after stream yesterday, I did quickly double check that we had, like, our save file there. As it turns out, I did indeed miss a side quest in the third area. So there was a little side quest marker that existed, but the map had told me that I did all of the side quests, which was infinitely more confusing. It was like 6 out of 6 or 8 out of 8, one or the other, but there was just a random side quest marker that I kept trying to get access to, and it wouldn't do anything. So I just moved on, assuming the game was glitched. I was wrong, apparently, because the start menu is telling me that I missed one thing in the third area. Hey, bud, do you happen to land in the well? Do I need to go get a dog? Oh, that's creepy. Okay, all routes would have led here. As soon as I was trying to use my slingshot. Oh, boy. Unsurprisingly, they are searching for her. I do not have my slingshot. Oh, boy. That is not good. And how could I forget? She turns very awkwardly. I can't even tell you where you're looking. That's a lot of spiders. Did not think I was going to make it through that. I can't really interact with anything anyways, so I doubt I'm missing anything. If I'm magically missing a page or two, then so be it. Ow. That would have been very painful. So yeah, we're in the fourth area now, to my knowledge. This is Forberg, or whatever they called it. Yeah, Forberg. No idea how large this area is going to be.
The queen had torn it to pieces during the war, years ago, in her mad search for something. No trace of it at all, were the ruined and lifeless stones, shrouded in fog, lost to memory.
See, I had the assumption that the third area wasn't going to be a full area based on how we initially visited it. There wasn't much going on, and then it opened up a bunch. So I'm torn on feeling like there's not going to be much here. I feel like it's going to be a fully fleshed area.
Something she could scarcely believe. A rebuilt fort town, squatting by the ruins of what came before. A city without history, but who called it home?
This is a very, very suspect walkway. A lot of playing cards, poker chips. Hello? Why would you let a child in? I'm a little confused by that.
Step right up, step right up.
Oh, he's a gamer?
Hey, what the? Oh, you cheated me!
Prove it. Ain't no laws in Fallburn, kid. Come on, show me what you got. What you got?
You're a cheater!
Someone told me fall may stand a real dice.
Your first lesson.
Yeah, right.
Oh no.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, foreburgers and foreigners, I present to you for the first time on the casino main stage, a real
Yeah, they have dicey, don't they? Oh no! Also, there's a guard here. That's fun. Going in, no questions asked. Not looking around anymore. Give me my dice.
What manner of destruction will it unleash upon these fighting grounds? What rules and norms will it tear asunder as its true power is finally unleashed? There's only one way to find out. When I roll them bones!
Does it work if anybody rolls it?
Why isn't it doing anything? Come on, give it a kick.
We don't have the fourth side yet.
Worthless.
How are we just magically already on stage?
Dicey! I'm not leaving here without you, Dicey. Leave him alone. This dice is under my protection.
And a fine job you've been doing of it too.
You fall out of an airship and see how it goes. He's the same. Oh my god. His head is just like. Oh, we magically have our slingshot back. Okay. He's. This foreman is the same species as the nanny. That's interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, so we can still throw Dicey in spite of the fact that he's basically half dead. Let's use Sword of 3. Save these.
You win, you get the dice, but when you lose, I get both.
Honk.
That's life in Forberg, kid.
They have a like very good use of voice effects. Has been one of the things I've noticed. In spite of the fact that the dialogue can be very annoying, pretty much every voice is either completely off the wall strange, or has just incredibly good effects behind it. Oh hey, Dicey is moving. You don't look great, bud. Didn't see that coming.
Playing dice with death, kid.
Tried dashing, it did not work.
Haunting me!
There we go. Oh, we got Lance. Nice. We're gonna pin that. When did you get here? Not appreciated, bud.
Real money!
Yeah, I'm kind of getting wrecked. To be fair, first fight of the day. Okay, he can still be piloted. That's good. What do we got? The acid cannon wasn't as good as I was hopeful it would be. Honestly, you know what? We're gonna pin that. We're gonna drop the bomb. right about there. Kaboom. Perfect. Oh my god. Did we just get his pips knocked off? Yeah.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it appears that
That's not good.
even a dice after all. What we have here is just a broken old jack-in-the-box.
He's mine. Give him back.
You want this garbage back?
Yes, and he's not garbage.
Well, go get it.
And the pips that got knocked off? What are we doing with that? Can I only roll 1s and 2s again? Because that's going to suck.
Dicey! Dicey! Oh no! No, no, no! Dicey! Oh, Dicey! I was so scared! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to get you hurt. I should have never put you in danger. We don't belong here, and I just want to go home.
Oof.
Did someone say
Oh no.
smuggle me home?
Oh no.
Because you, little lady, are in the presence of Ludo Betts, the greatest person smuggler in all of Random. You trust me, right?
Ludo Betts. Yeah, that's like, he looks young.
Smuggler, runner, pirate, pathfinder. It's all the
Pathfinder.
same thing, just with a different coat of paint. And
True.
I'm the best there is at doing it. You see, I've got my bag. Top of the line, nothing so fine, purely benign.
Hermie.
It's bigger on the inside. Me and my brother can fit anyone inside. I'm sorry, I mean I can. My brother, Bruno, I lost him to the High Roller, who I'm betting you know. We gambled, we lost, and now he owns him. And you, well, you've got yourself a real dice, which means
So get his
you
brother
have a
back
real
and he'll
chance
smuggle
to
us back to
free
Woncroft.
Bruno. Do that, and I'll be
By that
really
point, we probably won't
motivated
want to go there,
do you a
but
favor in turn.
I mean, I wouldn't say we really lost, but it's fine.
Because you don't have enough pips. Any fool can see that. Look, the High Roller seems all high and mighty, but he's got a weakness. It's in his name. Roll a higher number than his, and he'll lose everything. You just gotta fix your dice up. And you're gonna let that stand? Take revenge. Show him.
Ah, go
who's
get your ass
boss.
beat again. Come
Solve
on,
both
man.
our problems in one fell swoop. Fix your dice and beat the High Roller. Then you'll save Bruno, and I swear on my eyes that I'll let you inside my bag. And me and my brother will take you anywhere you want. Anywhere.
Why does his bag have the properties of a dice?
Had no idea where she could find more dots for her dice, so she fell back to exploring. It had gotten her this far at least, which, if we're being precise, is to a point where she no longer wanted to explore. Look, life's complicated sometimes.
Certainly is, narrator. Can I talk to other people now? Thank you.
Oh, there, stranger. I've played enough times in my time to see that you could use a friend.
You got a friend in me.
Now that's the first step, friend,
What's the second step?
to figuring out what you do want. There was a time
Got me.
I
Damn.
wanted to get back home too. Back when I
Simple
traveled
life
the
advice.
Silk Road, singing
It's
for
first step,
myself.
don't know what you want. Second
Every
step, know what you
rise I
want.
took in the applause. Whether it was there or not, I think this is it. It's time for me to go back home. And every morning I'd get up and go somewhere new and start the whole thing all over again. But now, of course, I figured I didn't actually want to go back home. Not really, anyway. Didn't know what real longing was till I came here.
Foreman came here, took over. No one can roll a higher number than him except Her Majesty. I refuse to play for him. He smashed my fingers. Ow! It's no bother. I still remember my songs. They're all right here in my heart. Sorry about that, dude. That's rough.
Now I can live my days.
Ain't nobody expecting anything from a man on the street with busted hands. The foreman's a relative of Fortuna. There it is. They actually said it.
That's how come he can keep himself out of jail despite all the heretical dice rolling around here.
Of course he is. Which means we're probably going to run into her. He is his own man. Dicey, you're speaking again. Even if you look drunk.
Would you look at that? I haven't seen one of your
Looks like
kind
every
in
wish for
years.
wear.
Quite the charmer, too. But, I'm sorry to hear that. You think all that power would make the foreman happy. And yet, in the middle of it all is a small little dark alley where you can be safe and see the world as it truly is. The world's got its fair share of horror, but beauty too. And we just have to do the best we can with the cards we're dealt. There's something special in you, kid.
Oh, it was a nice moment of fellowship and kindness.
Interesting. Also, one of the dialogue options pointed out he just magically knows our name. Hey! He gave us a superb draw. That's awesome. That's actually really good, because we want to replace that last lucky draw with that. So now, every time we roll any of those in our deck, it's all going to just give us 2 more points, which is very, very helpful. Especially because they're claiming our weakness right now is the fact that we just can't roll high enough, which I suppose within the game's lore makes sense, but realistically speaking, I wasn't actually going to lose that fight. They would have had to keep spawning stuff until I lost a War of Attrition, which would happen if I misplay long enough, just because I don't have any more than 1 potion in my deck. I do hope we actually get a bigger deck size soon.
Hey, you want to hear the saddest story in the world?
Is that the same voice as another kid?
Okay, so there's this
He almost looks identical to another kid.
Wrong. It's not just
It's a duck
duck
baby.
baby, and the duck baby gets stuck in a hole and gets turned into a spider.
Oh my
And then
gosh.
he dies.
Ah. That's very sad, thank you.
Later on, he comes back to life, only to die.
Exactly.
My brother told me this.
Then my friend told
Now we're telling you the story, and you're gonna cry. Oh, it's okay.
Thanks, kids. Appreciate that one. Hey, we're gonna tell you a story so you cry. Copy that. There's a lot of cash just sitting around in this place, huh? This is gonna be a very confusing place to navigate, I can tell. Side quest. Let's first have Dicey explore that. Alright, what do we got here? Razmataz, what's the name? Fordinand? Okay, that's a good one.
someone's here.
What do you need? She stopped. I can't even stop speculating.
Never again, she says.
So now she has time to not speculate. You two are big into speculation. Okay.
Where the average amount into, wagering on what the future holds.
Uh-huh,
Wagering
uh-huh.
on gain. Not
Too much, not too little. Exact right amount. Same as everyone else. Oh, I can talk to her. You think I should tell her to speculate more?
Hey, you're with a for speculation. Thank you.
Quadruple Saint Street.
Honest.
All right, then. They'll give me a card, apparently. What was that? Dice Maker Square. Oh, so maybe we are in the right area already on accident. Let's keep looking around here before I leave, I guess. We're definitely going to step out of this area with a lot of cash. Oh, well, I'm surprised that hit. Big yawn, sweetheart. Good job. Nothing else here. I wouldn't be surprised if this turns into a battlefield. Where are you going? Oh, okay, she's hopping around.
Make yourself comfortable, kid.
Harrison 4?
Make yourself at home.
Well, I came from one town village with my family along with me.
Look, Four Town may have its problems, but it's better than where I came from.
Is it though? You sure?
It is better, right?
You keep telling yourself that.
Only rule here is you gotta be kind.
You want some good though? I
I got lots of
I got
food.
trapped here in Forbert Square, no hope for me to see.
Can't speak to you.
I came here to escape having to work. You don't look
Burbank
like you're from
Topsy
around here.
Turvy. I'm not.
I knew it. I'm from Two Town, so I can tell an out-of-towner. I came
Out
here
of
to
towner.
escape having to work on the Upside Down. Not
Yeah, that's
sure
fair.
if it was worth it, but it's too late now.
Well, they're not working on it anymore, so.
Say what?
Slap together the mayor's two sides so Royam is gone. Yeah, that's.
Say what now? I can't
Yeah.
believe this. This is terrific.
Yeah, I did that.
Some good news in this loathsome ruin of a city crouching beside an even more loathsome, even more ruined city. That's right. I never acclimatized to Four Town.
Acclimatized. Did she effectively just say that whatever the name of the fifth area is even worse? Because that's not good if it is. One of your personalities is quiet and one is loud.
And Loud One is here to celebrate. Woo!
Woo!
Tomorrow. Here, kiddo, take this. I never
Oh,
had
awesome.
use for it, but
What'd you give me?
see you around, kiddo.
Thanks. Rule Master's bow. Oh, hey, we got the empowered bow. That's cool. We did go over here. That's where we started. We talked to you. I went in here. Oh, there's a side quest there. That's good to know. I think I climbed up that, but I didn't actually go further in. So let's go this way. Quadruple Saint Streets. Dice Maker Square, Soothsayer Tents.
That foreman, and no, I will not call him the High Roller, is such a villain.
That's okay. You don't have to call him that. I wouldn't ask you to. Even though Foreman is a very funny name for the sake of the pun. Anything else hiding higher up? Alright, side quest. What you got?
I hate gaming. That's
Oh, it's
right,
Alma.
I said it. I hate gaming.
Do you? You're not a gamer?
You spoke to my friends. Look at me. Asking a kid what I should
Go back
do
to
with
speculating
my
on
life.
games to
But
fit in, or
I'm
give it up and risk
asking,
being lonely
what do I
forever?
do, kid?
Isn't
I'm
life itself a
speculating
game
on
of
games to
speculation?
fit in, or give it up and risk being lonely forever. What, everything's a game?
Simply because we
live
do live in a world with giant board game
arenas
arenas.
ruled by a
You got
king
me.
Who decides our fates with the roll of a random dice?
Yeah, I
That
guess. Yeah.
actually is a fair point, kid.
True.
Oh, maybe you're right. Well, bye forever.
Alright. Bye forever, I guess. Good talk. What's down in this direction? Gazoo. Sorry, someone just said wowie zowie?
What again?
Hey, Seymour.
Luck.
Seymour, what are you doing here?
Oh, perfect.
Hey, even. Sorry, guys. I gotta bounce. My friend, it's good to see you.
You're being a little
Hey,
shady.
Warburg, huh? Hey, how goes the brave quest?
I'm heading home, Seymour.
Seymour gives me such Pixar vibes.
Please, I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Not a comment I'd normally make, but
I'm starting to think I don't even know who Odd is. Maybe I never did. Maybe it was a mistake to look up to her, to anyone. We all just.
oh
we all
yes, the
disappoint
classic
other people.
crisis of faith at
And here I
the
am
ripe age of
disappointed.
not 12.
All right, so you want to go home. Let's start there. You certain about this?
Not certain about anything.
That just tells you you're alive. Life's a roll of the dice, right? It's
Oh my
okay
gosh,
to
is it?
want to go home. It's okay to feel lost or be lost and to just take things one step at a time. Do you know your way back?
Nope.
I will say this. For a woman who seems so disheartened and pessimistic, you've certainly had a lot of success meeting people and securing passage.
I try. If these towns weren't numbered sequentially, I'd be completely lost. Oh, boy.
Thank the dice makers for their foresight for that, then. I'd bring you myself, if I could. I'm, kinda lost myself. That does sound like a possibility. Let me guess. You need to get it.
Huh. And the high roll number rolls 4, so if you could roll a 5.
Yeah. And the high roll, even. Easy. I was just
getting to that part.
So just add in the dots he had in 2. Now the
Extra dots and freedom. So we should be able to roll a 4 now. How you feeling, bud? Dicey repaired. Seymour to roll a 3. Upgraded him to roll a 4 while he was at it. So we need to get enough pips for 5s.
Meet your new improved, more repaired Dicey. Now you can roll up to 4, which is still not enough to beat the high roller. Sorry, even. Well, I know where you could find.
How do you just know where more pips are?
But,
Where?
it's dangerous.
Everything I've done is dangerous.
There's no guarantee of success. Fine. Just don't
Tell her I'm the
even
one who sent you.
go
Soothsayer
to
tense.
soothsayers.
Ask about Uma.
Good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Sick. Thank you, Seymour.
The bag brother, yeah, he was a little shifty. But it's not like we have a lot of options, Dicey. Look, do you have a better idea? I'm sorry, Dicey. This town is having an effect on me. Look, let's do what we can.
Sick.
Are you talking to me?
Not anymore, I guess. You talking to me? Alright, can't move that gate. Cool. So we need to go to the Soothsayer tents if we want to try and find pips to start rolling a 5. Wow, we're right here already. I didn't think this was the right direction. Hello. Carpet diem. Best fortunes in town. I'm looking for someone named Uma. That's a surprise. You know where she is? Never find her. Oh, rip. She'll find us. Haha, that's the bit. Hello. Do you know where Uma is? I'm looking for Uma. Few will ever find her. Travel like flies. Saner goals tomorrow. Okay then. Hello? Thank you. My future seems dicey, bro. You can't just say that. Wow, they really are just loading you on cash right now. Next time I encounter Manny, I'm going to be able to buy up his stock at this rate. Pay me to reveal your fortune. Not quite. Much ahead indeed.
Do you think it's true what they say about this place? The folks disappear if they learn too much about. I don't dare ask anyone for my fortune.
Fair enough.
You had no idea. I can shout at you all day, and you'll still do
Foreteller.
exactly what you're made to do.
Alright.
Enough to drive anyone crazy.
How did I not notice the one right there? Hello? Thank you. I see the quest marker back there, so let's do a little bit of staring around for cash. Why is no one breaking any of these? You're all just leaving money on the table. Hello, you have anything to say? You do.
Ah, you, gentle wanderer. Have you come to know your fortune?
I have no idea what this accent is intended to be.
You've heard the stories of the spirit.
It sounds very vaguely Aussie. She's a ghost.
All I know is that many
Something
years
terrible
ago,
happened. Mother
something
was hunted by a
terrible
queen.
happened.
Escaping her
A
fate, she
mother was
disappeared.
hunted
Some
by
say
a
she still
queen,
haunts these
and in
grounds.
escaping her fate, It is a piece,
Thanks.
but don't leave yet, Wanderer. I have not told your fortune. Let me see.
Thanks.
Ah, come closer, child. For you, I see something.
Voyages in a distant land, journey into random into darkness, and a queen watches. You have a sister, don't you? Your sister, she does what she's told, and then the three, their heads, they...
And a queen watches. You have a sister. No, I don't dare say more. No.
Oh, okay. No, just won't tell me anymore.
Learn much from the fortune tellers. Honestly, I've never cared for them. Narrating things before they happen is strictly against the narrator's code.
Oh, I'm sure.
But she nevertheless had the distinct impression that what lay ahead could be dangerous.
What? No.
Hello?
Greetings, young one.
Interesting
Can I
design.
interest you in a delightful new rug?
Unfortunately, I'd have nowhere to place it, but
No,
thanks.
Thanks. I was wondering if you could direct me to Uma.
Uma?
Step inside, child. This rug is very nice. Ooh,
Very
it shows
nice.
Real promise, don't you think?
Yes, of course. The rug reader. It's just a rug.
On the other hand, it is still missing some threads. But I have many rugs here. Which ones are you interested in?
Blue one. Will that leave me the purple? That's gotta have something to do. I don't know about that one. Well, I like the color
The
blue.
blue one. A fine choice.
I wouldn't be surprised at these colors of card
There
packs.
are a pair of best friends in this city, or rather, there were, until that friendship was fractured. One of them lives alone, near Dice Maker Square. I wonder if that friendship could ever be restored.
Side quests.
Ah, yes.
Okay. Well, I suppose they're part of the main quest, technically.
Every time I look at that rug, I think of a poor woman here who loves her partner so much that he's become her whole world, leaving no room in it for herself. Oh, she searches for him near Four Horsemen's Corner.
Okay, what about the purple one?
The purple rug, yes. A personal favorite. You know, the Queen, she'd have us believe we're all different, that we need to
Yeah.
hate each other.
Yeah.
But within us is a light we all share. He is in trouble in one of the foreman's arenas.
Alright. Are there any other rugs?
None that will affect you, young dice wielder.
Fair enough.
I can tell you nothing else.
I do.
You then
There, and go and keep your dice friend close.
Strange rug seller seemed to know more than she was
I
letting
didn't even know
on.
she'd be there, so that's weird and spooky. For now, even though a little chance to seek out
I
the people
didn't
she
even know
mentioned,
she'd
help.
be here.
Okay. So we have to do, assumedly, 3 side quests to the main quest and then return. Cool. Plenty more to explore in this area, so what you got?
I don't know, Dicey. It's like this city is a last resort for everyone here.
Well, there was one good thing here, at least. Her dislike of the High Roller is making even more than motivated to find a way to take him down and earn passage in the bag out of here.
Yeah, totally. Alright, what's about to happen? Oh, hey, that finally collapsed. New challenges. Perfect. Let's just get that one right out of the way.
I can't believe you cheated me. What?
Oh, new side quest just dropped. Never mind.
I can't believe. No,
Cheated
I'm
me.
pretty sure you. Hey, it's you from before. Do you want to play? That's the spirit. Kazoo. Ha! Imagine a game that simple. Okay, you're
Like
done.
any true gamer, I'm legally
And like
required to say
any
that.
True gamer, you're gonna roll the house dice, kid.
Yeah. Zoo. What? You can't yell kazoo now unless you're cheating. Hey, do you have a kazoo card up your sleeve? Wait.
Should have known if
Wait. See?
Seymour's cheat was to frame me for cheating.
That's not cheating, that's just strategy. What the hell? Seymour, do you want to tell me how to play that game?
So, even, how's your adventure going?
I'm not sure in this
Life's
adventure.
an adventure, even.
True.
It has to be.
How'd you end up in Forbury?
Old Seymour has his ways, even. Well,
Seymour goes where
most of the
Seymour
time.
pleases, apparently.
Truth be told, I just kind
Oh.
of woke up with.
Alright then. Okay, so I do not say Gazoo after rolling.
I can't. No, I'm pretty sure you.
Sure, sounds like fun. Roll the dice, Gazoo. Is that good?
Is Kazoo good? Come on now, roll it already.
Can I roll my own dice? No.
Your own
I'll
grit
roll
dice.
yours.
Zoo.
Is that
It's,
good?
not bad. Hey, what's your wager?
Card?
A stunning move.
I roll for.
He just said he rolls for initiative? With my inverse wager multiplier and plus 10 card of reversal, you actually wagered it all and definitely 100% ultra
I'm
lost.
checking the
Huh.
rules and it says that it's not even possible to lose this badly. So technically, you're also cheating as you lose. The rules say if this ever happens, we're to send them a letter by Raven.
Thanks for.
Okay.
I can't. No, I'm pretty.
Try again.
Kazoo.
Is that good? Roll my own dice? No. I'll roll your dice. Is that good? He says it's not bad, so I'm gonna go all in.
You. Nice.
And with no external signs of cheating. Wow.
Okay, well, there's. What? Did that?
Okay, easy, Clark.
Cool. Free card. I only had to pick literally every option. Sonic Bloob. Summon a dreaded bloob that shrieks upon getting shot or hit. The shriek breaks all nearby crystals removed from play after 30 seconds. That's cool. Alright. Storybook, inventory. I want my hammer back. Thank you. Hammer's just too useful. There he is. Manny.
Welcome to Forburg. You gotta go where the business is, and I figure that old foreman will buy from me someday. Hey, mate, why so glum? We found each other, and now
His
we can
entire
talk
life is just
like
cards. He
boss.
does not care about anything else. It's
Get any
impressive.
better than this, you know?
I think he's got my favorite voice in the game. Too enthused about cards. There you go.
See, now Now listen, mate, I know things get bleak sometimes. Truth is, this was my hometown once.
Yeah, that makes
Born and
sense.
raised here. I left way back before the town got ruined by you-know-who. And it's weird to be back. Nothing ever stays the same. You turn your back for one moment and, well, you can look around to see what happens. But things get better, right? They have to. Otherwise, they just stay like this, mate. And I don't know how to handle that. Oh, anyway. Enough about me feeling sad. You know what I'd rather feel?
Something about cards.
I'd rather
Yep.
feel cards in my hands as we trade them.
Yeah, that tracks. What a guy. Alright. Honestly, I'm going to grab one of those for the sake of having it. Because that has a lot of potential. Alright, what's this? Dimensional Pool. Summons a mysterious pot creature from the dice dimension that catches adversaries within the range of its vortex for 5 seconds. Interesting. Grab one just to have it, I guess. What else we got? He sells Sonic Blue now. What do we... Oh. What are those? Dice Slice. It takes 2 to create a sizzling thread that slices through any being caught in its way. The corroding fun lasts 30 seconds. What? Is it you place one, and then you have to roll again and place another one, assumedly? And then it's just a connected line for 30 seconds, and if they walk through it, they take damage, I'm guessing? 4 times Revenge, Vengeful Spirit, it moves slowly. Oh, I do have one of these. Okay, let's buy that. You want 2 in the deck if you want a better chance of being able to actually roll it. He only has 1 card pack left. We're only in the 4th area, and I've almost bought enough to unlock everything he can offer. That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's see what we got. Bunch of superb draws. Only 1 Bomba. Honestly, I don't know if we need... Well, Dice Wielder's Boon is just good for the sake of the fact that you can pin everything. And once you booned them, if you pin them, they retain their lowered cost. And that's really strong. Blink Attack, Quick Draw. Quick Draw is just really good to have. I don't really have much I'm really willing to get rid of. The Acid Cannon's mid. So that's like the one I was wanting to swap regardless. I do want to try that Spirit. Yeah, 4 times Revenge. I want to see what that does. I also do really want to try out this Dice Slice. But I don't know what I can replace for that. Like, I guess a Sword of 3. Which is probably not the smartest idea, but we'll see how it goes. What do you mean I don't have enough? No, I don't want triple bombs. Get out of here. Superb draws, 1 Sword of 3, 1 bomb, Dice Wheeler's Boon, Crystal Curse, Blink Attack. Quick Draw, Blacksmith. How am I missing one thing? Apparently I immediately removed Dice Slice. Cool. Let's see how this goes. Somebody wants to be left alone.
That was the man who'd thrown even in the garbage in Two Town.
Wow.
He was a jerk. And even had to help him all the same.
Apparently. I am here. No one has told me the game, but I'm rolling already. Old 4 Town Gauntlet. Oh boy, how long is this one? Yep. I see free bows. There are going to be things blocking me along the way. Goal of this board game is to reach its end and defeat the remaining adversaries. Look at all of those spaces. We have to go all the way around like that. Sometimes a card will appear spawning an adversary that blocks path. I can't do it. Yep, that's the same thing. If the playing piece lands on this tile, durability bubble will appear. Any weapon wielded within this bubble will have its durability restored. That's sick. Okay. I think that should have happened before the tutorials did, but whatever. Give me more crystals. I'm just gonna walk to this way. What do we got? 4 times Revenge already. That's good. Pin the bomb for sake of having it. Have fun. Game getting weird. Do you want to, like... Thank you. Full hand. We have a hammer. Cost me all 3. Give me that. Give me Crystal Curse. Pin that for safety. Bonk. Interesting, it won't move enemies, but it will push me out of the way if I happen to get in the way. Woohoo, shmoo, please, thank you. So, why is it that I can't... Oh my god, that's why there's bombs spawning. That would be intelligent. You can spawn a little faster, please, and thank you. Come here. Perfect. Bonk 'em. All right. Finally. It was stupid that took me as long as it did to figure it out. Ooh, quick draw. Pin that. Very nice, because we rolled a 3, it went a little further. Thank you for breaking that crystal. Oh, it's big boy. Oh my goodness, it's all the way up there. Yeah, man. Well, if I can get a free bow, there's no reason not to. Oh, that's so annoying. There you go, bud. Shadow Man's Touch. Quite happy to have it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we need bombs to advance, so... Come here, friend. Thank you. Thought that would come a lot closer than it did. Yeah, I like the hammer. I have never seen that attack before. Alright, we only rolled a 1. Kinda sucks. But I do also want to start testing this out. So we're going to put this here.
Incoming bombers.
Oh no. Bombas. Big boy down, big boy down.
The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
Zarbombas. Kind of just stuck waiting on enemies. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just throw it, just to get it moving. Especially if it rolls a 3. Very nice. need to roll once more. Hello, friend. Just roll. Roll the 4. And that, move piece. Bombers. Yeah.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
Working on it. Get schooled, honestly. Where are you at, dude? Thanks. Who knows? Yeah. Thank you for shooting him. What do we got? Might as well. Alright, we cannot move any further until we have killed the gunner, which we are, to be fair, right next to. Hey, thanks. Alright, we are safe to proceed. That is good. Another big man is next, okay. And thankfully we're not too far, so.
Who will win the game? We shall soon find out.
It shall be me. I dodged into that because it didn't want to give me a blink. That's cool. That one gave me a blink far too late to be applicable, so that's interesting. Did you just spawn the bomb on me, game? That's not even fair. That's just, like, not even cool. That's... okay, it's an AoE, apparently. Full hand. Oh my god, we finally got this. Putting you here. Play that. Definitely put this down. Thank you for just standing in place while the bomb goes off, dude. That's awesome. Speaking of bombs. Very nice. Thanks, homie.
The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
Yes, it can. Let's go. You were faster than me. That's not cool. I didn't actually get to observe how much the spirit did when we summoned it at the start of this, so I actually do kind of want to see what it does, but I also need to kill this guy, so... Tee-hee. Bye. Good, 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 good. Oh, cool. Oh, nope, never mind. I was like, wow, because Dicey ran past it. It randomly triggered the bomb. Nope. It just was blinking for the sake of being annoying. Alrighty then. So, you definitely need 2 of those cutting cards, the slice dice or whatever, because one has done nothing so far. I think you have to have 2 of them at the same time. Which does and doesn't make sense, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't hurt for them just to you know, allow one to sit in place if you were to summon it. But whatever. Like, I'm gonna attempt, out of just curiosity, to put this here.
A durability bubble has appeared.
Oh, I am misunderstanding how it works. Wow, he just comes flying, huh? I don't know if it tethers us together. That seems to be it, but I wasn't, like, seeing any actual damage occur. It just, those just died all of a sudden. So, a little confused on that one. I think that might be it, though. I think it just tethers us temporarily, which means I actually have to start managing where Dicey goes. I don't hate that, but also I've already complained that I don't like him moving away from me too much, so bit of a mixed bag on that one. Bonk. Oh, it did move them. Oh, that's sick. Bonk. Bonk. Perish. His damage went off even though I hit him. Okay. Good job, gamers. Okay, even though I didn't actually get to the end, it worked, I guess? I don't know what just happened. It's fine.
You saved me! Oh, thank you! Thank you! Wait. Hold on a tick.
Mm-hmm.
I know you from somewhere. Don't I?
You do.
Right, that's where we met. For you are garbage, and from garbage you shall return. Am I right? Oh, this is awkward, isn't it?
Indeed.
Hey, Mr. Lunchbox, me old eye-poking friend. Fair. Yes, fair enough, lass. At least I'll always have Mr. Lunchbox. Easy, easy. Hey, now the Queen's top servant in all of Two Town is dead, and I'm the one who could have stopped you from entering the town, but so I fled. Now I'm here.
Life's not great, huh?
Life's not great. Honest, I don't. I want that, and I can tell you don't think much of me, and I guess I don't fault you.
I don't have money. I do have this lucky thread.
See you around, kid.
Huh. Even had helped someone who'd done nothing but be mean to her, and been shown kindness.
A short length of unremarkable, apparently useless purple thread. Okay, cool. So that was one of the side quests. Alright, dude. Thanks, I guess. Well, we haven't gone further this direction, so... Dicey, where are you going, bud? He's running off to a side quest.
Boss only accepts challengers into his arena who roll
I don't think we're gonna
high
see another
like
4-roller in our
between
lifetimes.
you and me. I don't think. Show me. What is this? This isn't a 4. That's a guaranteed loss.
But I can roll a 4, what do you mean?
Now get out of here.
Okay then, man. Oh, there's a bounty on my head. That's fun.
Dicey, they look like
Am I gonna have to take these down?
oh,
Yep.
and there's
Okay.
you. So cute. Yeah, I think we're in trouble.
Even was in
Yeah.
trouble. I'm the narrator, so I'm allowed to just tell you things like that.
I wish you would stop talking.
Definitely in a lot of trouble.
Hey, Manny.
As she tore them down, those posters were going to make things worse.
Let's see, an actual quest marker.
Rough night last night.
No.
Heard any good ghost stories? You ever seen a ghost, kid?
Yeah. Actually, I've been chasing one all game.
I collect ghost stories, you know. Kind of a premier ghost story collector around here.
Spooky
Kind of unwanted.
Steve.
So, tell me the story of this ghost.
What do I get out of it?
amazing, incredible. Well, listen,
Goosebumps.
you come across any other spooky stories?
3 new stories.
Ancient spirits that come out of your head to fight in battles? Oh, I can pay too. I'll pay a child for ghost stories.
Don't even act like I won't. Copy that. It's good to know. Alright, I have to find 3 more ghost stories now. Oh, the duck story. I forgot I actually got the duck story off of somebody. Soothsayer story. Do I have all of them already? That can't be right.
You can't just stand here. Don't you
Corporal.
know there's a war going on?
Where?
Here, in Forburg. The
Uh-huh.
Queen's tearing it to pieces.
Is she?
That's rich. If
How
it's
come you have a dice? You got me there.
a dice that lies about the war, I might. I bet you.
World's full of spies.
World's full of spies, and I'm not gonna tell them any. But I'm too clever for you, you hear? Too clever by half. Because I've seen what happens when you're not clever. Happened to my friend Pooza. Hear her in the night, I do.
That's a ghost story.
Wailing, not in pain, but confusion. Like she doesn't know she's dead, but can't figure out why she's not living anymore. Only ever heard her. That's war, kid.
Alright. Tell the story of war. Yep. Hey, I'm gonna just walk up and take that. Robot. High crimes and misdemeanor. Yep. I'd love a dumbass profile picture in the exact style of Evan's face on that wanted poster. I need Forburg again to find her, just like they did the old one. She should turn herself. Hope they catch that ne'er-do-well. Alright then.
She doesn't even look like me. Well, they did do your square shape justice.
You know what? I can't draw to save my life, but I will say, the one thing I can't fuck up is the shape of a square. Okay, what does that open?
His hair like the hair of the gods, and his cheeks like the cheeks of the gods.
3 of them.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up in hose, up in... everywhere. Let's try.
Okay, found 3 of them. I'm so sorry, rat person. I didn't actually mean to shoot you like that. Was this the 4th one? It was right there the whole time. 1, 2. Please tell me there's only 4 of these. 3. Nope, missed. Using a slingshot so much makes me want to play Bully. Fantastic game. Storybook page. Alright, we talked to him, talked to the other person just...
In seconds before I was going to rip him off first.
Ah, damn. Holy bird gets the worm, as they say. Give me that. Stuff to shoot everywhere. They really are just like, yeah, here's all the money. Just buy what remains of Manny's stock and be done with it, huh? Tink, tink. Won't be surprised if there's an achievement for shooting everything in this area. Though at the same time, it would be rather difficult to find them all after a certain point. Tink. Go. Drop down. Come here. More cash money to be found. And then we have a bunch of stories to tell.
Heard any good ghost stories lately?
Heard one from a soothsayer.
Oh, the soothsayers are
Heard it's about Uma
I
and how
already
she
like
disappeared.
Classic, classic. Heard any good ghost stories lately?
Some dude who's lost in war.
Oh, I smell tragedy. A thing I've learned.
Sometimes life is out of our control.
Heard any good ghost stories? Go on. Children are
It's about a duck and how it's stuck in a hole and cried. How it turned into not food, but maybe not. How saddest thing a kid can imagine isn't that sad, which is good actually. Nah, I got stuck in a hole and cried.
you know.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, that's heard any good ghost
All right.
Ooh, listen.
There's one more I need to find, I think. Yeah. Hello.
Have you seen my boyfriend? He's perfect.
I have not. Odd thing to say to a complete stranger. True.
His hair like the hair of the gods. And
His cheeks like the cheeks of the gods. His shoulders.
gods, and his
Nothing to write home about, right?
like the man
Aw.
is perfect. I
Think
him
about him.
all the
That's like
time.
really unhealthy. Who are you when he's not around?
Don't understand.
You have any hobbies?
I like what he likes. Stamp
Stamp collecting, for instance.
Last I heard, he wants to challenge one of the foreman's game arenas. That seems
I'm not
like
sure I
a
want to
good
encourage
skill.
this obsession.
Tell him, and that he's perfect. And if he wants ground steak for dinner, to let me know. But if he wants chicken breast for dinner, I can do that too. And ask him what he wants me to. And tell him if he doesn't like my hairstyle, to just let me know, and I'll get it cut before he gets home. Okay? You've got all that? I need to be. Okay, bye.
Oh, honey. Jesus. Okay. Is every one of these quests I have to do... I have to do 3 side quests for the main quest specifically. Is every single one of them going to be a game arena? Because this is the second one that's going to be a game arena, and I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think I particularly care for it. Oh, I didn't swap my cards yet. We can't do much with Dice Slice. 30 seconds. I don't want to have to pilot him around. That's my problem. Is telling Dicey to go everywhere is just kind of a pain in the ass, frankly. Generally, I want him stuck to me more than anything, and he's never stuck to me enough. I want to get rid of something else, but I'm not going to. Hello, Manny. How do I already have 735 again? My goodness. There we go. What are those? D8 of Hate. Oh, I did get one of those already. I remember it now. Alright, what's this one? Was I actually supposed to do that? Why did that feel like a Splatoon 2 Octo expansion minigame? Oh, I have to score a lot of these, huh? Hoo boy. Alright. What's the name of this one? Could have told you that. Is it just every time I roll? Go to this board game, lower an exit ladder to the arena floor by bringing globes to the pit in the center. Each globe brought in, ladder lowers one step further. Once it reaches, the game is over. Whenever you roll dicey, new globes appear in the slots. The number of new globes are equal to the result of the roll. That's cool. Release, fire slingshot on the buttons. Once released, you can also nudge the globes in any direction by shooting them. Sure, sure, sure. But why wouldn't they just naturally roll in at that point? Thanks, bud. Let's just start rolling every time we get anything. Like, it hardly matters. Thank you. Thank you. Didn't think that would do it, but okay. Getting sniped. Quick draw. Moving on. Ooh, that's actually really good. Let's pilot you right about there, Chief. And then pin that. Thank you. Tee-hee, dude. He's right. Dice Fielder's Boon, please. Sword of 3. Pin that. Let's keep moving. I forgot that it doesn't actually cost anything if I just swing it blindly. I have to hit something, which is such a good decision. Yeah, I was hoping that would fill me up. Pin. Is there a reason that I can't aim? It's not letting me aim my slingshot for some reason, which I don't appreciate. I have no idea what just reflected me. Why am I getting bonked? Okay. Game, you're being real weird. I still can't aim my slingshot. What the fuck? I literally need to use my slingshot, and I don't have the ability to right now. That is, like, the core of this entire challenge. That's kind of a problem. Okay, if they're, for some reason, I don't know why you're, okay, whatever. What is going on? Why can't I use this? Yes, health potion, please. Still can't aim my slingshot, which means I literally can't do anything in this fight. It's kind of a problem, game. Oh my god. Can you stop, like... Sure. Don't really know what's going on right now. Still can't aim it. That's not helpful. What am I supposed to do if every time I swing at them, they magically get charged and I take damage for it? Are they just supposed to, like... I don't know what to do about this. Controls. Yeah, left trigger, right trigger. If I swap off of that, aim would be right click, left click, I guess. Let's see if it's any different if I'm using... Okay, well that's not helpful. Hello? Nope. I can't even do it on this. What is going on, game? Hello?
The end?
Yeah, there was nothing I could do, game.
Far from it.
Can I aim again? No. What a weird glitch. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay, we don't even need Game Master for this. That won't do anything for us. Acid Cannon actually has purpose in this. I haven't tested King's Hand yet. I want to see, you know, I want to see how this one works. Let's see how D8 of Hate plays.
Your house of cards will never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
Thank goodness Manny's not a completely frustrating character because he's around so often. They actually did very good with Manny. I find him funny. Roll. Alright, I know the name of the game. You can skip this. Thanks. Anybody want to spawn a crystal for me? Thank you. Okay. Fair warning on that one. Pin. Ooh, D8 of Fate. See how it goes. Yeah, I like it already. Especially because it's just knocking them over. Oh, that's incredibly good. Yeah, that's gonna be very strong. I'm just gonna go ahead and place this under you, just so I can pin that. Stop locking me on, thank you. No, I'm quite filled up, frankly. Yeah, D8 of Hate, very good. I like it already, a lot. I see way too much potential in that. Head. I'd like to heal up, frankly. Best part is I really don't need to get in combat too much. More than anything. Oh. I realistically just need to survive and just keep getting crystals, which doesn't require me to actually fight anything. Just kite them around, mainly. You cannot blink through them if they're electrocuted. That's frustrating as all hell. Hee. Just in case. Knock that one in. That one. Or don't. Can't see over the massive glow that exists in my face right now. Eat. There's something so entertaining about all of these random things rolling and just constantly knocking them over. Okay, man. Come on. Right there. I'd rather have the hammer anyways. Now let's make sure we're getting everything in place. Bomb. Punk. Alright. Confirmed the way to end it is to kill them all. Come here. Bonk. That's stupid. I really don't like that. Sure, one sec. I don't even know what that's in response to, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. A sealed letter to Odessa. What did I even say that got that response? Okay. Wow, okay. Did that respawn, or did I just never see it? Oh, it must have respawned because I quit the game. Yeah. Oh my god, do they all respawn? That's crazy. Hello. No, apparently. There's another one? I already forgot where the other one is. There it is. I don't know why that needed to be reopened, but okay. Hello, I found this letter.
Have you found him? Have you found my guiding star? A letter? Dear? Oh, he calls me dear. And then
The longer we were married, the more I became a reflection of him, and he a reflection of me. I'm not the woman he fell in love with. He's not the man. Wow.
And he then says that
This isn't healthy. Oh my god!
time apart to rediscover who he. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. I've lost everything. You don't want me. But then again, maybe all hope isn't lost. Maybe if I did what he said, if I try to figure out who I am when I'm by myself, if I
Idolatry.
discover who I used to be and truly am, and break free of obsession and idolatry and become a fully realized person again, then
Yeah.
maybe he'll take me back.
Yeah, all that.
It's the right one for me. Yes, I
Hoo
can
boy.
do this. I can achieve self-realization for love. Let me
Good
give
luck
you
with that
this.
one.
It's a red band. I was going to give it to him, but I want to give it to you instead. For all your help. And when you look at it, you can remember me and him and us.
Oh dear. Well, even had helped a lovesick woman realize she was worth more than just idolatry.
Okay, I finally have timestamps in
The
chat
red
again.
thread she'd been given must have a use somewhere.
I wonder where that could possibly be. Oh, wow, brought us all the way back here.
Look, Four Town may have its problems, but it's better than where I came from.
Is it though?
It is better, right?
Hey, team. I talked to Elma.
Does she want to speculate with us?
Absolutely.
We're gonna have nothing. And
Give me the card. Come on. There we go. Super elixir. Cool. There is... Doesn't look like I've missed any areas, so that's good. This Fort Town or Forburg, whatever, feels a lot more explorable than the last two areas, I'm not gonna lie. It's like condensed, which is good. So I do see one marker there in Dice Maker Square, which is this way. There is both a main and a side quest here.
You'd better watch out yourself. That dice you
wanted.
Attention.
That wasn't there prior. Hello.
Hello there. That's a fine dice you've got
Reminds
there.
me of QB.
Reminds me of QB. Well, he was. There was a time when he was
Captions say she, he's saying he. Now I'm saying she.
Together fought for people too, not like heroes. And there was a big climactic fight at the Quarterstone Arena, and you know, we rolled a. The Queen completely destroyed this once majestic town. You can see the rubble now, and we rebuilt, but we lost so much. It's after that, QB and I went our separate ways. I thought so often trying to find her, but as time went on, it just seemed bigger. No, you'd better watch out yourself. That dice you've got could get you some unwanted attention. How? Find QB, and but it would be a black eye for her. If you could win that arena fight, that would put a smile on my face. You know.
Okay then.
Our game arena is now ready for new challengers.
Third game arena. I don't dislike the mechanic. I like the idea, the concept, but doing 3 back-to-back is probably not it, Chief. Not gonna lie. Even if they're all different games. Still just a little, kind of pushing it. Where is this one? All the way over there. Okay. Climb up, go across. Gimme money. Oh, hey, another poster. 4 or 5.
Keep it? Why would you want to keep it?
I would keep it. That's something I'd put on my wall. It's funny. There it is.
All bets are off when you've got a new card.
Hi, Manny. From Manny Dix. Yeah, D8 of Hate kind of fucks, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good. It's, I like what we've got going here with, this dice. Or this deck. Unfortunately, nothing is in there enough to, like, roll things frequently, but I like everything in there. They all have purpose. Honestly, I might actually ditch one of my, free cards. The one that costs 0 but gives me 2 extra points. I don't think I need 3 of them. I actually think having 3 of them compared to virtually, like, only 1 of everything else is kind of making it more difficult. Escape the wall. I have to go faster than the wall. Goal of this board game is to reach the end and defeat the remaining adversaries. A deadly playing piece will be chasing you in this board game and it'll hurt anyone caught in its path. Okay, then. Does it only move when I roll? Is it going to be like we both have to... Dicey, where are you going, dude? That's not at all where I asked you to go. I need that bomb to come over here, because I'm trying to use it. Thank you. Full hand, here we go. Cost of everything's lower, D8 of Hate. We're going to have to just put you here. Give me that, save these. Yep, wall moves when I move. Cool. That was what I was assuming, and I like that. Alright. Right between them. Nice. Crystal Curse, Blink Attack. Just pin it. I feel like it's going to be very hard to get caught up to on this. Like, like, it's getting killed by the wall before it's even reaching me, and I'm not even doing too much. It's just moving slow but steady, but it waited on its first move until I did something. That's cool. I don't currently need that. We're going to cast this. We're going to save that. Bonk. 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 Perfect. Thank you. Just roll. 3 works. Ow. Oh boy. D8 of Hate. Just summon the sword. Pin the D8. Oh my gosh, we moved 1? Oh my god. More things need to spawn, or else I literally can't move. Come on. Okay. It's like, not really a consequence of my own when nothing's spawning fast enough for me to keep rolling. Just, you know, a thought. I'll take it too. The wall can't go any further, which means we're going to have a gauntlet, yeah. Dicey, no. Here we go. Placing this right about there. Followed with the bomb right there. Pin these. Bomb.
Defeat all the enemies for the ball game to end.
Hey man, you gotta like not get in the way of my shots. Why the fuck did that just do damage to me? I literally cannot move. The 8 of Hate, no, you're so good. Come back. Heal me. Hee. Full hand. Ooh, big fan of a 4-town revenge. Wow. That does really good damage on things that can't move. What happens when you hit a wall? You just fly through it. Okay, that's not as good as I thought it was. It's not bad by any means. Obviously. Like, it's actually... It does very good damage, realistically. It's just decently limited, unfortunately. A dead dice. Jesus. Okay. Hey man, I found your dice's fucking corpse. Just chilling in the arena that you decided never to revisit. And by the way, I did that, and I'm like not even 12 years old. Where's my cat? There she is. Okay. She ain't causing trouble.
I think there's some people here who don't care about that, Dicey. I think there's some people here who don't care about anything.
Think. What is the missing ghost story? And where is the missing poster? Hey man, found your corpse.
The foreman.
Also found that.
The high roller thinks he's so great. But
Sorry, you look like another guy I actually meant to talk to.
by his fake dice.
Huh? Super elixir.
She's here. I think probably in disguise. She could be anyone.
Have you won the fight?
I have.
And you're here, and you're alive. So clearly, you won the fight, which is incredible.
She never made it.
Oh no, no. My poor little.
I don't think that's how
was
dice
always
roll. That's a
supposed
comment.
I should be more like her. I'm going to
Yeah.
bury her.
Bury.
Give her peace, and then I'm going to make peace with my own past too. You know.
It's a healthy outlook,
I
dude.
can't forgive myself for my mistakes, but I can.
Very
learn
healthy
from
outlook. Good for you.
That's what she would have wanted. Not here. I want you to have this. A friendship bracelet that QB made for me once. I think she would have wanted you to have it.
I don't need Blue Thread to remind me
I
of
don't
her, and
need
what
Blue
we
Thread,
shared,
but
she
if I
loses me
could
now.
give you some advice.
Yeah, what's up?
The bond you and your dice share, it's important, and the friendship will define both your...
Even had brought closure to the old dice wielder. And in doing so...
Alright. We have done several of the side quests. We are missing a final ghost story. We're going to go up here because I think there was a mechanical guy up here now who was not here earlier. Or he disappeared. I don't know which. There it is. I did see one. Hey, man. What do we got? Pin that. Smash. No, no, no. It's my turn. I'm playing the game. You don't get a turn. This is Marvel. Only I play. Full hand. Yeah, I think I'm going to replace Four Towns Revenge and test some other stuff out. I don't think it's bad. I really don't. I just think it's limited by the fact that it doesn't ever, like, hit a wall and then turn. It just keeps going, which is a little sus. So you just lose it very quickly depending on how you place it, which does suck. Bonk. Gonna knock you that way, Chief. Pin that. I don't know what just hit me, but okay. Full hand. Thank you. It's actually what I was looking for. Nice. I'm so intrigued, like, there's only 2 difficulties the game is offering me right now. It's easy and normal, and I'll be honest, I've been playing on normal the whole time because that's just what the game gives you at the start. This is not difficult. Like, it doesn't make... Like, I'm not sitting here having to think too hard at any point. Like, combat's not... It's got a lot of potential and a lot of strategy to it, but nothing's, like, had me stop and be like, holy fuck, I think I'm, like, gonna die. Like, my first boss fight, sure, just because I was learning, but even then, I never felt, like, super under threat, so I'm intrigued by that so far. I am actually going to commit to getting rid of 1 superb draw. I don't know why I still have that health elixir. I should have a super. And then... we can try the acid cannon again. I don't think I gave it a fair shake when I did try it. See how it does for me this time. Can't go up there. That's already closed. I guess we can head down here. Maybe I'll find another ghost story down here now that the side quest is triggered versus just finding them in advance. That or I have to make another lap. Bella, you got a lot to say. Hello. Thank you. All right. I have returned.
Ah, you've returned, young one. How does things
Young one.
today?
With 3 threads.
Let me see, young one. Ah, the purple thread from your enemy. You have a dice, and you have to decide what you'll do with that.
Oh, I got an email saying my audition has been processed. I didn't know there was a thing we're doing anymore. Or now it is.
Oh, it seems to me, at least in that moment,
Huh.
you thought
Cool.
everyone might deserve a second chance. And this blue thread from the 2 friends. Not a happy story there, with a friendship and a dice both dead. But there's some joy in it.
Just because the dice is dead doesn't mean the friendship is dead. Jesus.
The old dice wielder made peace with
Yeah, for
hell,
hosting.
and in doing
I got an
so,
email saying they
found a
processed
new
it, which means it's been sent on. It's
present.
they have it successfully, and it's on to the...
From the woman in love. One can never fully depend on someone for one's own happiness. Isn't that true? We can't lose ourselves in someone else. We have to be our own people, no matter how much we idolize someone. Well, enough of that. Let's see what happens when these threads combine. Ah, look at that. How beautiful it is when the weave comes together. You're a long way from one town, young one. You are lost, but you haven't realized yet that your story goes on whether you care or not.
Look, I'm glad you like your rug, but I'm really just looking for someone named Uma.
If you are so certain that is what you want, look here. Closer.
But it's just a rug. I don't see anything.
Sometimes, to see things as they truly are, we must look within.
Look within. Back to that page. Alright. This better be the final ghost story.
Long ago,
Oh no, not narrator, no!
there was a wonderful witch and a terrible queen. And everyone had a dice with which they could control their destinies.
Everyone.
The witch, with her magical dots,
Lower dump,
gave each
lower dump.
dice tremendous power. It was chaotic, but fair. Horrible, but beautiful. It
was life. Wow.
But sometimes there were disasters. One day, a new queen came to power, and she decreed her dice should be the only one. The queen hunted down all the dice in random, tearing them from their wielders. It was a war, and she won. But still, she was not satisfied.
Lower dump. Lower dump.
She turned against the witch. So desperate was this queen to find and control the secret valley from which all dice came. The queen destroyed Forberg, searching for her. But the wonderful witch was clever, and she escaped.
Oh, the witches who we're looking for.
Shrouding her way behind her.
Interesting.
To this day, the witch stays hidden, and the queen searches for any sign.
Here's hoping we don't get her caught by meeting with her.
No, she will one day return and help the dice wielders do the same.
I'm only just now realizing that I have cards with this exact character already. There's one card that I was looking at legitimately like earlier this stream. It's the one that gives you a bubble shield for one hit. Hello. Got me. I am.
I'm sure you have many questions.
How do you know my name?
Your kind is so small, and your lives so short. It does sometimes feel silly to learn them. In the before times, I produced the pips for the dice of old.
Ugh.
Every dot on them came from me, and
Really?
it gave them great power. There were many of us then.
So you're assumedly going to give us the ability to do 5. How are we going to get 6 then?
The queen killed us all.
Oof.
All except me. Because I hid for years, decades. And now you dare to disturb me.
Hey, someone help me get here.
Did I?
Did I?
You are worthy of keeping some of my children. That's you, Dicey. If only to cause that horrible queen some headache. She
Petty.
hates that there's another dice in random, and I...
Petty.
Only if you believe.
Yeah, wait,
her
what?
to be-
Why do we assume she turned evil just because she pushed one person?
What is it you want?
I mean, yeah, it's not great, but it was literally push this person or die. So, you know, for self-survival, I can't really call her evil yet. What is it you want? High roller would deserve things to go back like before. Queen came to one crop. I want my sister back,
You
dude.
and she are like two dots on a dice.
Mm-hmm.
But it's yet to be seen if you share a face. You've been having dreams, even, but they only show you part of the future. Dreams
Premonitions.
and destiny are woven together, but all is not as it seems.
Uma strikes me as such a Rayman character in terms of design.
Even I, the last of my kind, cannot give you what you want.
Can you give me some pips, though?
Dicey. Remember who you are. And
I don't like that you're calling it Dicey when that's not actually its name. It's just what we're choosing to call it.
sometimes you have to lose your way in order to find your way. I will give you the dots you and Dicey need.
Give me up to 6, that'd be great. My hope is I don't have to go to Seymour for this.
Your eyes are opening.
We were just in a magic show. New pips. Little guys.
Thank you, Uma.
Dice pips. And we got a quick draw. That's cool. So, yep. My question continues being, how are we going to get 6? Oh, no. And, considering we effectively just met, like, the person who made dice and wielders, how the fuck do you go up from here? Ooh, we get to test the hand. We'll test it next turn. Oh, you fire twice. That's nice. Should have seen that one coming. That is a lunge, my guy. That one was about to pierce me. Oh my god. Hoo-wee, dog. Oh my god, is this the strat? What if I just put this here? Because then it'll just keep triggering the D8 for me. Clapped. It works! And it's perfectly timed! That's incredible. Keep going. As long as nothing just magically gets in front of it, it just keeps going. Let's go, gamers. Oh, that'll hurt me? That sucks. They really like making good things punish you, too, which is such an interesting choice. Alright, well, I want to heal more than anything. Give me that. We'll save that just for the sake of having it. Bonk. Full hand. Of course I happen to be in an arena where I can't actually use the hand very well. That's fine. I'll get over it. I don't dislike it, though. Not using these still. Bonk 'em. There we go. Just gonna toss now. Save that for safety. I don't even know where it just tried to aim me. Good lord. Don't pierce me. Oh, perfect. We have it again. Setting you right there. Spitter. Gonna put you right here. And give myself a hammer. We're gonna bash you right into it. Bitch. Yeah, that would have got me hit. It's like if they get anywhere near the acid spitter, they just take damage. If they get close to the D8, they take damage. This is great. I love that. That's such a fucking awesome combo. It makes me feel like I'm playing Ultimate Chicken Horse in the middle of the battlefield, which is not what I would have expected, to say the least. Hey, mind if I just, like... Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate you, Chief. Very nice. That is a really cool combo.
Even's ordeal was finally over. She could finally repair Dicey and leave Four Town behind her. Which is great, because... quite
Hello?
frankly, I find this whole town to be unsettling
Hello?
and unpredictable.
Invisible wall?
Even narrators have
Okay, then.
opinions sometimes.
Narrator, I don't want your opinion. That's the problem. You're talking too much.
Home's not like this. The people there, they haven't lost hope. At least, I never noticed if they had.
There's many forms of lost hope. Alright, let's check this out. I'm not really using the sword that much, but I actually think if we're going to do D8 of Hate and the Acid Spitter, there's Uma's Embrace, we don't really need the bomb, because it's effectively just a consistently repeating bomb during its duration, which is fucking awesome. I haven't done anything with Sonic Blue, but also, considering they don't constantly spawn crystals, like, they do have a cooldown for whatever goddamn reason, which is actually kind of a problem. I don't think that's super useful. We've done 4 times Revenge. I haven't messed with Time Trap yet. I did do Critical 20 at the start of the game. It's okay. Not that into Dice Slice. I really could just do a full, like... Oh my god, give me Dice Dimensional Pool, please. Literally, Acid Cannon, D8, and Dice Dimensional Pool. Literally just drop all 3 on top of each other and just kaboom. I'm pretty sure I saw an achievement specifically for, like, winning a battle without ever actually using damage cards. Like, the weapons. Strictly only using... Here, let me double check it, because I actually might attempt to do it if it's, like, all traps and shit. That just sounds funny. Solve a puzzle, receive your dream card, complete the game, help somebody, go unscathed for 5 minutes, solve all puzzles, buy all the cards, find and defeat the Shadow Man, which is, I think that's the side quest that remained in the previous area, even though the map was lying to me. Complete a battle without using any weapon cards. So I can do damage cards, I can't do weapon cards, which honestly, let's try it. It just sounds funny at this point. I have 2 more to go. There's a singular card that I have not gotten. Interesting. Let's... I was going to say, let's go talk to Manny real quick, but... It slows down adversaries. Let's try that. Honestly, why not? Hopefully the next pack we get from Manny has that remaining card. Hey, I'm on a roll 5.
Oh, you're here! You're safe! Oh, I'm so relieved.
How'd you know about Uma?
A little, but it's a good
surprise. It's just, it's usually a 50-50 chance Uma eats a visitor. She must have seen something in you she liked more than just the marrow in your bones. And you've got the pips. Oh, with this, I can give Dicey a mighty 5. All you need to enter that final arena to battle the foreman and his high rolls. Are you ready? Before you answer, know that things might get, dicey.
Uh-huh.
As soon as you have a 5, there'll be no going back. So you tell me, kid. Do we do this?
Would you like to explain?
High 5. Okay. Just gotta add the pips. Easy.
And... Does it just immediately port us into the arena? Oh, okay.
Read it and weep, slime face. And that entitles me to a gamble. I lose, you get my 5. But if I win, I get Bruno Beggs.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard the little girl. She wants to gamble.
So how's he gonna treat or cheat? How's he gonna treat?
I had a nightmare last night, you know. I lost a bet, but when I woke up, I knew that was impossible because the high roller never loses.
Uh-huh. Okay. Roll 5 even now. Perhaps. Alright.
I won't have
Let
mercy
it
on you
begin.
this time. You've heard my full unspoken words.
Aggressive, not 12-year-old. Perfect timing.
This is what happens when you step out of line. I'm formidable.
Why did my brain just autocomplete his sentence to Metabot? What the fuck? Formidable became Formedabot, and I genuinely couldn't tell you why if I tried.
Last time, if you'll excuse the foreshadowing.
I will not excuse that pun. Metapod. I like this game a lot so far, honestly. I'm having a good fucking time. I did not want to put that there. That's on me. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm also attempting what is assumedly the boss battle of this area to get an achievement where I specifically don't use any weapon cards. Which is going to be very interesting, because it's literally just going to be me placing traps the entire fucking time. And I'm kind of all about the challenge. This seems interesting. Nope.
That 5's going to change a lot of things around here.
I'm sure it will, bud.
Forge those pips into my own dice.
Oh, okay. There we go. Ooh, finally. Hey, we actually have the pool. I want to see if this works or not. Everything in this general area. Is it like... It's summoned... Oh, it lasts 5 seconds. Okay, so we want to put it close to this. I want guard down. We're literally just going to drop everything next to the D8. And where's a crystal pop? Boom.
Why don't you just give up? I might even...
Because it's funnier not to. She's so aggressive. Alright. Dice Wielder's Boon. Give me that. Let's just heat... No, never mind. Honestly, the time stop might have been better than the dimensional pool.
I can't wait to put you in this cage with Bruno.
That's a little fucked up, dude.
Poor seed. I make the deal.
Come on. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I do have time trap. Oops. Let's try this. I'm gonna heal, and then we're gonna pin this one.
What's the matter? Feel a sense of foreboding?
Dude, writers are like, holy shit, 4 is our number. We can put a pun into like every sentence, and it's never gonna repeat itself. That's incredible. This would be a fucking GDQ game out the asshole, honestly, just strictly due to just infinite puns. I was going to stream it yesterday, but then Phantom came up and I lost motivation. I did see you playing Wild Frost. I saw like 4 people on my friends list playing Wild Frost at the same time. It was really interesting. Hell no. Thank you, Blink.
Why won't you lose? Lose and be forgotten
Ah, damn.
forever.
A little unfortunate on the rolls here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not getting what I need. Who's got a crystal? Thank you. No warnings on those. Thank you. Just throw. I need to see what else we can get. Right there. Should be good. Well, there. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Pin that. That was unfortunate timing on my part. Full hand. There we go. That right there. This right here. Crystal Curse. Dunce. Literally the only problem with this combo is that hurts me if I'm in it. Oh, cool. Oh, I already have that. It's just a duplicate. Hatsune Miku was there? That's a good stream.
Please, please don't. Please, I'll do anything. You can be the foreman. You can be the high five roller. Just don't kill me, please, please.
You smash his brains in with a dice, dude. Okay, so the nanny hasn't shown herself yet, which is interesting to me. Got your brother back.
Bruno, my brother. Ludo, my brother.
Oh my God.
I knew you'd gamble me back. You saved him even, and in exchange I promised you a trip through the bag.
Smuggle me to
No can tell you,
5
as
Town?
good as my word.
Oh,
That's like really uncomfortable. Oh, we just went in. Okay. Well, so much for finishing that other side quest, I guess. A fleshy dye. Ugh. I'm sure they exist.
There was an awkward pause. And
Why? Fleemo, Beemo, Swifty, Sweaboo. Sweabo, I should say. Whoa. I've never seen whoa with an H at the, like, after the W and at the end. Only one, and it's in both places, even though it's only supposed to be after the W. Conjuring houses, shaping your destiny, dicey dice races, all sorts of random magic, quiet and cozy companionship. So they did everything. Zip, zip, zoopa. Must have been an adventure typing out or writing out, I suppose, the subtitles for Dicey. They just got to do whatever they wanted. Doesn't have to sound anything like the noises that are occurring. Just fucking put letters on screen. I draw sometimes, so she... Okay, so she got that from her mom. You like to roll and play? Oh my god, what? Who would have thought? Why haven't you ditched me? Boop. That's good for now. Good chat, good chat. This bag is creepy. Oh, wow. Good timing. This is kind of huge and creepy. Think there's anyone else in here? I really did not think that fight was going to be... Oh, there are just people in here. I didn't think that fight was going to be a point of no return.
I think we may have made a mistake.
I hope we just somehow end up in Five Town for, like, no reason. I was going home once. Oh, no. Oh, no. They all trusted Ludo, and now look at them.
You see, I jumped into the bag to see if the story of the Bag Brothers was true.
Are they also, like, weird, like, ghost story people?
Brothers killed me for my jewelry.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, you're new here. I'm sorry. The Bag Brothers didn't have to. All they had to do was trap us here. The bag did the rest. You
Oh,
don't
boy.
know the story, do you?
Nope.
Ludo. They are brothers, and they weren't always this way. Long ago, they found this bag resting on a stump in a clearing.
But it hates itself. It wants to be fool. Huh.
It changed them, possessed them, made them hungry for more and more. The bag demand, look if you want. There's nothing that any of us can't... what's that? Oh no.
Oh no, they're coming. They're what? There. Is that what they look like when they don't look like people? What in the near? This is incredibly uncomfortable. Bag Brothers. What if I don't want to? Actually, the correct question. What the fuck is everyone just trying to screw me over for? I'm just gonna place that right in center.
Yeah, if you give up, even.
I don't wanna. Oh man, wait. Hi, fandom. I just realized, did I get that achievement or not? I forgot to. I didn't even have a chance, I should say, to redo my deck. Yep, I did. Only 5% of players on Steam have ever done that by completing a battle without any weapon cards, which certainly gonna be an interesting thing to carry over into this fight unintentionally. Creepy kids. I was right. You can be hit by your own acid spitter. Why is that a thing? Let's pull you right about there. Let's slow you down a little bit too. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. Yeah, I think they're kind of blocking where I can try and place this, but do it anyways. Idiot. Got him, honestly. Well, that's interesting. That's nice. Crystal's Curse. Hey man, don't like that. Guard down, blink attack will be very helpful. Let's just heal for the sake of healing. Yep. Hell no. Free damage. Didn't think he was going to attack again. Hey man, getting a little hyperactive with the attacks there instead of, you know, fading away every time I dodge. Gonna hold on to that. You tried. So I'm not getting any blinks from this, frustratingly. Don't know what's up with that. Do that. Crystal Curse would be perfect. Would love to start pulling them in. Even though we don't have the Acid Spitter. Just drop everything on top of it. Here, don't mind me. Hey, perfect. Yeah, that blink is happening so last second. There we go. That one was proper. I don't know if that's intended or glitching. Hey, look, an Acid Spitter. It finally appeared in my deck. This strategy definitely banks on having 2 of them. Because having only 1 Spitter and 1 D8, unfortunately, makes the frequency of them spawning so low. Gonna walk away from that just in case. Thank you. Free damage. Hey, look, another D8 of Hate. Perfect timing. Acid Spitter. I wish I could see where it was shooting even after I placed it. Just, I think that would be very cool. Pin. Drop. For the sake of damage. And bonk. My Blink Dash is unfortunately... There we go. Has faded away. Okay, this finally answered what I was hoping for. I only have 1 Acid Cannon card in my deck, and up to this point, I have never had a second one show up in my hand when the first one is placed. So it is not a limitation, it's just very bad luck. Who would have thought? Me, bad luck? Never would have seen that coming. Da, 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 da. Hello? There we go. I never could get into Vampire Survivors. I sincerely tried. Apparently the Bag Brothers are a grim fairy tale. Okay. At least assuming so based on the achievement I just got. Creepy, creepy, creepy. What is this music? I don't think it would make a difference in co-op, but I suppose I shouldn't rule it out. Oh boy, another Sword of 3. That's the exact card I needed. Okay. Let's redo our deck again. I don't think Guard Down is super necessary. Dimensional Pull is not bad by any means. The King's Hand is okay. It does do damage, and technically speaking, it does have some synergy with Time Trap, but if I'm trying to pull stuff in, I probably shouldn't have something that actively pushes them out at the same time. So I have 1 more D8 of Hate and 1 more Cannon. I really wish we weren't limited to 15. Like, I really think being limited to 15 cards in my deck at a time is kind of an issue. I honestly think it should be increased. I hope there's something, even though we're clearly nearing the end of the game here, that increases that limit. Because I roll so much higher now. I'm consistently blowing through my entire hand, and it's not even a question. So I'd really like to raise the limit overall of what I can have in there, so it's not constantly being exhausted. Are we gonna get pushed in? Like, what's going on here? Have no controller. Await death. Ah. I see what they mean. You have awaited death. Congratulations. They're like, finally, we get to go on to the other side already. Why'd the game feel like it just got infinitely louder? Are they playing a game of, like, invisible chess? What is going on here? Do not fall asleep on Death's boat. Oh, no. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, God. Alright, no camera control again. There it is. No sprint.
Over here, even. Even. I'm right here.
Don't like where this is going.
With you, even. I'm right here, even. Come get me.
Okay. We're cold. Okay. I was like, what are we holding our chest for?
Rescuer you are, even. You couldn't find me. You left me alone, even. You left me with her. And look what you made me do. There's nothing left, even. You're too late.
Oh boy. Seymour and Nanny know each other. I don't like where this is going.
This even girl you keep mentioning? Sounds like a made-up name to me. Is her first name Get?
Oh no.
No, Even is her first. Ha. Put him on board my carriage. Her Majesty will know just how to make you.
Well, that's most likely how he ended up in Forberg. I couldn't climb back up those if I wanted. That's a lot of statues of my sister. And I cannot slingshot them, sadly. I'm gonna collect them all. All of them that I can. I probably can't get this one. Never mind. Gamer. A lot of her peeking out from behind a bunch of cards. Oh, gotta go the other way now. Oh, you... Don't curse, don't curse, don't curse. Okay. I don't know if any of the devs of Destiny 2 played this game, but this feels oddly like the final shape. There she is.
Hey, Even. You finally made it.
Oof.
Good to see me. If it really was so good, what took you so long? Right. You take forever to get here, and now I'm supposed to just follow you back? Please. You abandoned me, Even. You left me to sink or swim in a horrible new world. And guess what? I swam.
Wait. Tried Vampire Survivors? Or Destiny?
What did you want, Even? To go on a big adventure? To use me as some sort of, what, motivation? Some grand excuse? Because from what the Queen's told me, you've been running around in every district just having a great old time while I've been here, suffering! Right. Were you doing everything you could when you were meeting royalty in 3 Town? Getting buddy-buddy with 2 Town's mayor? You've abandoned me, Even. The Queen's told me all about it. I don't know.
Nah.
Maybe you wanted me to die. You'd have this tragic backstory. You'd be so much more interesting to everyone around you in Wanecroft.
You'd have this tragic backstory, bro.
Even tried and failed to save her sister.
That's such... Maybe you wanted me to die so you could have a tragic backstory. What the fuck? I mean, I used to have Vampire Survivors on in the background with some stuff that I did, but I never really enjoyed it that much. It was just kind of there to pass the time. I don't know. It just never clicked for me. I don't know. It's almost idle game-ish. And just not really for me. I don't know. I've seen like a bunch of Survivor likes, and some of them look more interesting than Vampire Survivors, but none look interesting enough that I'd try them. Like, oh my god. What am I thinking? What is that game I'm thinking of? Deep Rock. Deep Rock has a Survivor like. What did you do, Clinkit?
In a way, I should be grateful. I find
Did the agent respond on a Saturday?
Oh no, this is me. I finally know who I am. Can you say the same, Even? I found my home. My true home. Queen's love is tough, but she will never abandon me. You're not taking that away from me. So I
nice.
don't want to be rescued, okay? I've
That's good.
changed, Even. And it's about time you did too. The true dice brings order. The Queen brings order. And you, all you are, is an agent of chaos.
Is randomness not chaos in a sense? Oh my god. Oh dear lord, what the hell? Alright then. Death just does not care. Completely impartial.
I didn't want any of this, you know.
Fully thought he was about to smack us with the ore.
To save my sister. And then I wanted to go home. But now I just don't know anymore.
Yeah, relatable.
Yo, what is wrong with you, girl?
Oh shit, he talks.
Boo-hoo, I'm dead. Boo-hoo, I never got to do what I wanted. That's you. I was doing an impression of you just now.
Oh, we're actually dead, like confirmed dead.
Look, maybe your sister's a lost cause now, and maybe she's not. But if I were teamed up with an amazing dice who have only made more powerful through my adventures, I wouldn't be crying to myself in the back of death's boat. I'd be out there kicking evil queen butt, no matter what. You've got a superpower, sis. Don't waste it. Stop her and save everyone. You think I like shuttling dead children to the other side? Because I don't. I got other things I could be doing.
Shit, true.
Do this, Even. So find your courage and dry your tears, because this looks like your last stop.
Huh.
And hey, happy 12th birthday, kid.
Oh, fuck. We just turned 12. Damn, he just gave us 6 right away? Yeah, okay. I think I love death too. What the hell? Wow. All right. I'm starting to think that this ghost we've been chasing isn't actually the ghost of our sister. It might be the ghost of the dead dice wielder from the start of the game. And they're trying to get us to stop the queen. I'm still thinking the theory. I'm still going with my theory from yesterday that in the tutorial, the queen is one of the two, and the other one was her sister, and the sister died, and that threw the entire story into what it is. So I think this is the dead ghost of her sister trying to get us to stop the queen. That's my theory. That's my theory now. It's not the ghost of our sister, which would be weird in its first place anyways.
Determined than ever to save whoever and whatever she could from that horrible
Thanks, Death.
queen, which is great. That's a story I'm much more interested in narrating.
You ever just get a pep talk from Death?
And on the other side of that long-abandoned silent door was Even's destiny.
Please stop
Whatever
talking.
it would turn out to be.
Okay. I did not think we would just immediately get the 6. But I suppose that's probably one of the only characters that I'd be like, yeah, it makes sense they could give us 6 when the person who gave all of the dice wielders their powers gave us 5. So, getting 6 from Death of all characters, yeah, that tracks. I'll vibe with that. That's like, I'll accept this. Alright. How'd you get up there, Death?
Ain't nobody come through that gate since forever.
Death?
There were nobody there a moment ago, and then bam! Here you are. Really makes you think.
Is a limerick a 5-line thing, or... His name is Casino?
All bets are off when you got... You won't believe your eyes.
Hi, Manny.
City, eh? Filled with machinery and whatnot. But the people here make their own cards instead of buying them.
Oh, fuck, this is the card factory. I forgot.
But I'm happy to tell you that they don't hold all the cards.
Oh.
I'm not everywhere at once. I'm only here at once. Wherever I go, there I am. And where I am, there's cards. That's what I always say. Ask anyone. Oh, hey, speaking of cards, you want to trade some?
I feel like our entire adventure is literally just talking to a bunch of fucking cryptids. Like... Maybe we should do the Dice War Cannon. At this point, it's literally just buying what remains, huh? Critical 20, G8 of Fate. Let's start buying stuff I actually use. Which I pretty much have. Okay. Things I think I might use after that. Cool. Thanks, Manny. Very cool. Yeah, I had a feeling you had something to say. Get your audition done today or tomorrow. I wouldn't wait any longer, frankly. Hi there.
Yeah, you. I saw you. You came through that block gate somehow. That's against the rules, kid. Whole structure's been legally reclassified as a wall, not a door.
That's unfortunate. You have a point?
Oh, I've got a point. That's against the rules.
I'm just a little girl.
Oh, sure. A little girl with a dice.
It's a dog in a dice costume.
Real, isn't it? You've got a real dice there. Admit it.
I'm on the TV now? Oh, shit. At first I was like, wait, is there like a warrant for my arrest or something? And I was like, oh, you're casting me to the TV, I'm guessing. It's a box that walks and talks, or... damn.
That's what real dice do. Guards! Guards!
I was so hopeful we would keep up the gag of, oh no, it's just a dog in a costume, which is like the first line we received in response. And has like never come up since, even though it's genuinely the best they probably could have given us. Alright, what are we starting with? Only one. That's rough, buddy. Thanks, man. Dicey, what the fuck are you doing, man? Come on. That's good damage. Just pointing out where that's angled. Just take a look at that one. Hooey, dude. Alright, first time using this. Not how I thought that was gonna be. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright. That's pretty fucking good. Dicey, please go collect those. Or don't. I like this bow. Just, don't mind me if I just... Thanks, bud. And if I just, Good fight, good fight, good fight. Yeah, I like this bow. Good to know. It's literally just an explosive bow. That is not what I was anticipating. There is a side quest I missed. There was a little alley underneath here that I was like, it doesn't look like I can do much with it, but I was wrong, assumedly. The underbelly. Anything else hiding? You go do that. Okay, maybe not. Oh no, it's further in. Hi Manny, bye Manny. Talk later.
You won! Why, you beat him like it wasn't even a thing! Gave it away from me! Yes, of course. I shouldn't have interfered.
Snitch.
Take this card, yeah? Please. It's very valuable and okay? I'm going away forever now.
What'd you give us? Another dimensional, okay.
Where does all this junk come from? We don't make it here.
Yeah, we make it where I'm from. Hello? Thank you. Don't know why it didn't want to let me down. That was weird. Nothing to say, nothing to say. And this is the only direction. Okay. Cannons. That's fun, I guess. Is this just a drop down and nothing else? Yep. So far, it's the same thought I've had in every area. The start of each area feels very like one corridor-y. And it only changes as you get further in, where it's like, okay, this is an actual area that suddenly opens up. I forgot I cannot dash through them when they're electrified. Which kind of sucks, actually. What do we got? A 3. Crystal's Curse. Yeah. They're electrified, just dash away. Nice try. Alright, was that combat already? Nice. I don't think I'll be necessarily surprised if this turns into just a strict corridor area, but I also won't be surprised if it does eventually open up.
Bustling with life. Even at this late hour, perhaps the townspeople would have something interesting to share.
Would they, though? Clebe. Larry Nickel. Pentacle. That's great. Yeah. Yeah, I do. They call it a costume. Queens everywhere, apparently.
Oh there, stranger.
Hello.
You're not from around here, I can tell. Most folks living around here just want to do their jobs, honest, hard-working folks, you know.
You know?
Aye, it was years and years ago. Back then, this was a place of magic, and the people were magic too. Hard working, but with a third eye open to the hidden rug weavers of the world, you know. Though maybe not open enough. Not since the Queen came. Oh, did not see that one coming.
At least he talks at a decent pace.
Mystics here, mixed with people sent here as punishment, and of course the kids sent here by the Queen's black dice to grow up labouring. Still got a flavour of old magic, but it's fading away every day, you know. Every day there's more despair, more work, and less magic in the world. Anyways, here I am, Bendy.
Okay, but no one's actually said what's done here anymore. Oh, the visionary.
Closer than you ever were. Come, find me.
I've heard that voice before.
Twice before.
Familiar somehow.
Oh, she does actually talk.
Had she, though?
Damn.
Well, it was
I was trying to see if her mouth actually synced up.
since we narrators
Probably not.
never got to see what's going on inside our characters' dreams. Third person, omniscient narrator, my eye.
Clebe chimney sweep. Okay. The 5 card makers here. Okay then. Glass half empty kind of guy. I see, I see. Yay, I just got free currency. Alright. Level 1. Bottom level is also another option. What's going on over here? Do you mind lowering your voice?
He's the one whose shots must be up.
Got him.
Who are you, anyway?
Hello, I'm 12 years old as of today. Nice to meet you. Hey, there we go. Someone got a pep talk from death.
Huh?
True.
Maybe she's lying.
Oh, she's definitely lying.
You don't know shit.
What you need to know is that there's 2 groups of people
Who spend all their time.
we don't reminisce.
And then there's the workers who act.
We mystics work in the factory too. Everyone works in the factory.
What are you? How do you not know?
But forget about that. Listen, are the mystics, the
Whoa.
original workers of Phytropolis, the ones who are the best, who do all they can to keep the unseen world in balance?
Or is it the workers like myself, the honest laborers of Phytropolis, who do an honest day's work without preaching about superstitions and mystic energies?
Flip a coin.
Imagine,
Imagine not
you
just.
And I don't have like another dialogue box that popped up, so I can't like try to talk to them again. Here I am, making enemies. I've got 616. I could buy some more. What do I want?
Told from old Matty Dix.
Laxaclot. I feel like I'm missing some meaning to that name. Okay. More combat? What? Oh, there it is. Yep. I don't like when the bombs spawn on me. It's not very cash money of them, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I'm not trying to. I get yelled at for sneezing enough by the cat, honestly. Whenever I sneeze, she chitters at me, and it's not fun. I like this bow a lot. Honestly, I might just get rid of the hammer and slot another card, because I just like the bow too much. Oh, hello. Kinda sucks that I'd have to do a second playthrough to collect everything at this point, but that, or hopefully the game, once you beat it, just lets you go wherever you want. Hi, Visionary.
Salutations, even.
Salutations.
I am the Visionary.
That's nice.
Time is never so linear. You told
Oof.
it to me once in a future long past.
Oh boy.
I have watched you for a very long time, and I knew you would come here, to me.
To you.
This all seemed a bit unlikely to even.
Yeah.
Maybe this strange, floaty person was lying. I mean, probably he was.
Please, you're not the only one who can see things even can't.
Oh God.
Never mind, even. I should not have addressed him.
Correct. Don't.
Time is short, so I will be
No acknowledging the narrator. He's already annoying enough.
I am one of the sacred card makers.
Ah,
There
one
were
of 5.
of us once. There are 5 still now. We used to make every type of card imaginable. Together, we cared for
Hell if I know. These designs are fascinating in their own way.
until the Queen banned all dice, and with them the unleashing of creativity. Now we are bound to do the Queen's bidding. With your dice, you have the power to defeat the Queen and set things right.
Oh my God, do I?
The rules that have strangled random for years must be erased, and true randomness must return. But the future moves, changes.
You are a crisis. Wow.
Opportunity for both sides. I cannot see clearly through the rug weave, but I can tell you this. In order to defeat the Queen, you need a very special card.
Of course we do.
Find the other card makers, free them, and we will unite to make you a card that will shake the foundations of Sixtopia. We will make for you your dream card.
He said card makers, and I heard con maker, which is Doom, but
The card makers, the painter.
okay.
And take this. It might come in handy.
Ew.
This is. Are you sure you don't need this?
A visionary does not need mere eyes to see more. Now go. I have interfered enough.
Right.
Damn. I was so hopeful something would happen. Why the eyeball? Good question, but annoyingly not the first time we've just had to get eyeballs.
Incredible. Well, even incredible. And yes, maybe he could see things that he shouldn't be able to. And yes, that was alarming. But even knew the difference between novelty and fear. She pushed on towards the painter.
Oh yeah, Manny, I got more cash. There you go. Alright. Only 1 page of stuff left. This is quite literally the only direction we can go now. And it just so happens to be the same direction the ghost is. Yeah. Monsters, Inc.?
Even and Dicey had set foot in 5tropolis. Here, in the magical heart of random, is where the cards used to shape the very face of the
Okay,
world.
now that's when the area opens up, I'm guessing.
Long since decayed into little more than a cold and dreary factory, used for purposes far less enchanting.
Yep. Yep. Three? You're cheating. Frankly, this is just rude. What do we got? Honestly, just keeping them in place for a little bit is going to be very nice. I didn't save those like I needed to. There we go. Your shield can deflect it all you want. At that point, you're just hitting your ally, and it's funnier. Thanks, man. Alright. Oh, we rolled a 5. Dumbass. Hey, come this way. I like DA to fade a little too much. The hot glue, the holy gluery, excuse me. Okay.
I'm busy.
The visionary sent me.
And I'm the king of freedom. Now leave me alone. I'm busy. Always busy.
Rude.
If just causes were all it took to win, we wouldn't be stuck here, kid. No scram.
No.
Listen well, because I'm only gonna say this once. I can't help you.
I can't help you.
As the queen has already won. That means we lose, kid.
Do you want to like turn around and look me in the eye?
And we keep losing until she decides she's tired of winning, which is never. Oh, I've seen your coin before. Convinced that you're different. Oh, you're special. And that if you could just reach her, you'll fix it all. Heck, I've even helped. You know what happens? You lose hard. And I'm still trapped here, forced to paint mad inventions for the queen instead of the magical cards I used to love. All that changes is that you die a little sooner than otherwise, and my heart breaks a little more. And I'm tired of it. So no, I'm not helping you. Now, if you please, scram!
Finally, turn around. You heard a dice. Oh my god, what?
Oh my, where did you find that? This changes everything. A moment, love.
Assumedly the last card in my binder is going to be the dream card. Cute.
There.
Did she do that with 2 strokes? Did I just count that properly?
For what? Me painting your dream card? Least I could do, child. Frankly, it was a joy to paint something other than a dreadful robot for once. Oh, there'll be heck to pay once the queen finds out. But you're going to reach her before that happens, won't you? Ah, lovely. Your dream card, it's now off to the gluer. He's next in line. First impressions can be deceiving. Is there anything else you'd like to know, love?
Game? What are you doing? Join my quest. We're assembling the party.
There are 5 of us. We each have a unique role in card creation. It starts with a visionary, who you've met.
whose strange gaze can see things hidden to others. Then it comes to
Comes to
me,
me who paints, imbuing it with its earliest magic, which everything else is built. Gluer fixes the card to the backing, critical job. Alchemist gives the card its spark of life and magic. Finally, the rule master lays down what the card can do and how it might be controlled. You know, the dolly of practical stuff. Yeah, that tracks.
I did, and
Oh, you did?
love. You've reminded me of how I think I'm gonna chase that feeling. If you fail, the queen.
Yeah, it's true.
You know, the visionary would know, but he's not the test and tell. I'm just a painter, love. I do my best work, but I'll meet you when you need me most, and I'll
Sick.
then go.
The gluer awaits. Not a thing I would expect to hear in my lifetime, not gonna lie. Sick.
Well, the painter had done all she
Oh, God.
Now, even was off to the gluer, who, and I'm going to go out on a limb here, might be in a sticky situation himself.
Honestly, I think this game would have benefited by not embracing childishness so much.
Ever closer to the darkened heart of Five Tropolis. Wherever the gluer was, he was. Hey, hey! I'm trying to tell a story here. Hey, hey! Don't touch me! No! No!
I've been wondering if the narrator's gonna actually turn into a character or not. Like, I mean, he is, but someone will eventually find and interact with, because he's becoming way too fourth wall breaky, frankly.
Felt weirdly alone in a way I can't explain. If that makes sense.
Dee-whoop dibbly.
I'm lucky I have you.
Please stop. Oh, fuck. What the hell?
I feel like someone just walked over my grave. I've got a bad feeling, Dicey.
Foolish girl was far from home. She knew she made a mistake. She felt like giving up forever.
I don't know what it is, Dicey. I just feel
Dude, the inconsistency in the volume of this game is impressive.
sudden.
We're gonna need all of the card makers to open up whatever door we had just passed. That's a lot of switches. Please stop forcibly controlling my camera.
Even was beginning to feel very tired. What was she even doing here? She should just go home and die.
Fuck.
Give up. I won't give up.
Yeah, that kid should just go home and kill herself. What? Like, can... Hello? PG rating, by the way.
The view was as beautiful as it was hopeless, and it underlined the one universal truth. Evil could never defeat the queen. She'd sooner kill
Hello?
the mountain with her breath than succeed. The card makers had given her a hopeless task, and the fool's vain efforts, full of sound and fury, would amount to nothing.
Jesus, this is depressing. Combat? Yeah. There's a crown on that. No.
Even knew the fight was doomed. She should just give up and die right now.
Fuck.
I know, Dicey. I know. I won't give up. I promise.
Oh my god, it moves in Dice Mansion. Alright. It moves slow in Dice Mansion, to be fair. But it moves nonetheless. Oh, you schmuck.
Even hated herself for fighting back. Almost as much as everyone else hated her too.
Damn. What the fuck just hit me? I just took so much damage, dude. I'm guessing that's part of the gimmick of the fight, but what the hell? Come on, man. Like, either pop up or don't. Come on. You. It is very uncomfortable that it moves in stopped time, but I love that. That's like, finally we have an enemy that does it, because it's just infinitely more interesting right off the bat. Pinned. I need to get further away before I drop this, because it will catch up to me. Right there. This is going to be a very stupid idea, but can I drop you there? Pin that, pin that. Up, dodge through, throw. I definitely want that heal, thank you. Feeling good. Oh, the Queen Shadow didn't immediately dive. Interesting. It's almost dead, we'll be fine. Yata, dude. Here, don't mind me if I just, Cool. That was interesting. The Queen Shadow.
Suddenly, Eden realized what an awful person she was. She decided to lie down and die right away.
My God.
Oh. I don't know, Dicey. Just a random bad mood, I guess.
We're gonna go higher up.
Greetings, Wanderer.
Hi, Archibald.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Are you the pain? Or sorry, the gluer?
I am the leader of the cult of Three Heads. I have
Okay, maybe
devoted
not.
my life towards the one truth that lives in three bodies, those of the eternal heads of three. In times long past, the heads would be worshipped. But now I am their last follower. The last to recognize. The visionary is
The
blind.
three dark heads.
He
Ah.
sees the world as it is. You have not met the divine yet, Wanderer. And know this, if you do, you will not be ready. The visionary is nowhere near. Truth will follow in their wake. Go, Wanderer. Spend what bigger things are already coming. The stars have already gone out, little one. News of their end simply hasn't reached.
What the fuck? Is that supposed to be like some weird hook for the sequel, or like what's going on here? Or a sequel, I should clarify, considering the game that's coming out next is a prequel. Bernie? The fuck did you end up over here? There's a prequel that they're working on. It's a roguelite. I don't know how much of it's like super in-depth story. It's like a Hades like roguelite. Once we finish this game, because I feel like at this rate we're gonna finish the game during my next stream. I'll inevitably jump straight into playing the demo because I'm super curious. I've had it installed since the Next Fest it came out on, which was like a month or 3 ago.
I found this weird thing that lets me talk to voices. I call it
Talkie-walkie.
Talkie-walkie. I've
Wow.
heard lots of people through it. Now I get to hear you. There's a lot of twins, and people are
He's in Two-Town.
sad and then happy and then sad again. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Two-Town.
He made it one place over. I mean,
Great. The mayor's put up a statue of you even.
that's uncomfortable.
You and your dice, yeah. You look heroic. And and everyone can flip their personalities whenever they want. It's crazy.
An amusement park of upside downtown. Interesting.
Oh, and the Upside Down? The Upside Down is an amusement park now. I guess, yeah. Anyway, guess what? I've decided to go on an adventure. Like you.
Let's roll, Fortune.
Excuse me. To think that exact line got played in both streams. Fuck it, let's do it a third time.
Let's roll, Fortune.
Alright, there you go. Third time. I'm completely neutral on this idea.
Yeah, it is. Only, I'm a little lost. Can you help me?
Where are you lost? What's up?
Thanks, Eben. Okay, so I got a string I'm leaving behind for safety, so I can always get back to here.
Oh no.
I don't know where here is, and I don't want to be here. I want to be there.
Okay, but where's there? Yay!
Onecroft, home. I'm adventuring home, even to safety. Lead me to adventure just like you led yourself, okay? Okay, so it's pitch black. I feel like I'm likely to be eaten by something. There's two paths here, left and right. To the left is, I want to say, growling, and to the right, I think there's sunshine. Which way do I go?
Just follow your heart. That feels like a hey, you know the right decision, and then he does not know the right decision. I don't know, chat. What do we do here? Do we want to purposely attempt to get him killed? purposely attempt to lead him to what presumably is not deadly, or tell him to figure it out himself. I'm like split on the meme of say, hey, why don't you go towards the growling, versus here's the obvious or seemingly obvious answer. Oh, caught you that time. What day is today? The 19th? Oh, that's funny. So my first stream of Lost and Random was yesterday, and 2 days ago, so the 17th instead of the 18th, which I started streaming this on the 18th, they had just posted another development diary on the new Lost and Random game. Send him to his doom? That's the thing, we don't actually know if it's his doom. Oh, oh dang. Okay, so you like actually... I get it. Alright. Okay, go to the right. Forward, there's clanking. To the right, there's eerie silence. Go to the clanking.
This is fun, even. We're going on an adventure together. Ooh, I could put my candy in their exhaust pipes, stuff it into their ears, or
Sabotage the robots, kid.
okay, the candy is definitely gumming them up. And ooh, they're staying down as I walk by.
Bernie, I can't keep making decisions for you.
Okay, I'm doing it. And then we'll... No way! I can't stop my adventure now. Can you try finding another talkie thingy? Then you can... I will, I promise. Just go find it.
Oh god. So there's gonna be at least, assumedly, 2 different times that we can... At minimum 2 times where we can tell him, here, take these paths. Alright. The Queen taking over as a narrator was not something I anticipated, but it's already made it infinitely more interesting, because I hated the narrator. The longer he persisted as the narrator, the more frustrating I felt. More frustrated I felt with him. So them actually starting to do some shit with it makes it interesting, and actually makes me infinitely more curious about who the fuck the narrator is. I don't think I want him back, but still. Okay, never mind. Not how I thought that was gonna go. Tinkerer, achievement unlocked. There's an achievement to do that? What? What was the achievement? Solve the puzzle. How was that a fucking puzzle? What? I just ran over some buttons and Dicey, because he refused to stay on my back, ran after me. What was the puzzle? I am confusion. We haven't seen anything like him before. Hello? You're just gonna spawn me with... Or, excuse me, have me exit the cutscene with fucking bombs in front of me? Hello? Really? Very uncool game. God damn it. Alright. Hey, would you look at that? I don't like when you move during dice time. Very not cash money of you. Oh my god, what if we just did it again? I don't like you spawning that on top of me. This is a little scuffed. We can place it anywhere down this line. Place it there. Give me that. Save. We don't need to save that one. Let's just keep Blink Attack. Yeah, okay. I like that every single one of those arrows missed. It's fine. And now we walk all the way back into the range of our attack. Safety! Backing away from potentially getting shot by my own D8. Didn't think that would touch me, not gonna lie. Wow, would you look at that? But unfortunately, I can only pick one right now. Realistically speaking, this will do more damage overall. We need to save that, so we're going to get rid of that. I'm not going to get rid of the hammer, actually. No. Thanks, bud. Yep, just dodge and do it again. Thank you. Come here. Good job. Have fun with the vampire survivors. Actually, real quick. Oh, never mind. Can't turn back around. If I missed anything, well, rip. Hello.
Good heavens and jumping pips, might glad to be out of there. What took the others so long to send you, lad?
This feels like a very different quality of mic.
Such a dreary. Hold on a pip. That's a dice. Well, lamb, someone must stop her. It's become abundantly clear now. I haven't seen a dice in ages. And I'm glad to see you.
I get it.
Delightful. Look, I've been alone. Now, you've come further than anyone has. Then knock me down. They have. I shall help you.
Our last heist? Oh no.
Our last chance. Our last call. Oh, please, lamb, don't ruin this for me. You'd be surprised how boring it is in a cell. Why, I'd be bored to death if I didn't.
Huh. Damn, I didn't even realize she painted the backside of us as well.
Better not stick around, lamb. The alchemist does not like to wait.
To be fair, we made it here before the card, the painting on both occasions now. It shows up magically after we arrive. Alright. 5-dimensional chess. Was there another direction I could have gone? Oh, we are just straight up locked out. We cannot turn back around. Okay, then.
Lately,
This black ghoul coming from Uma knows where. It's the will of the three headmasters, I tells ya.
Oh no.
Well, hello there, Adam. I know everyone around here. My name's Benjamin Piper.
Shouldn't it be a fifth sense for it?
Pipe crawler. That means I keep all these. That's 'cause they up. Back in the day, they'd carry up
Liquid hope stuff, blue steak,
there's
huh?
way more pops here than anywhere else in all of random. They run very. Lately, these babies have just been carrying this black ghoul coming from. Ooh, what? It powers the robots, whatever it is. Runs through the engines of the kingdom, and it's my job to cry. I have the strangest nightmares.
I'm going to sabotage these
Won't
pipes.
change nothing. You cannot stop the flow.
Huh.
The goo just repairs it as soon as you do. It's pointless. So instead, well, anyway.
Wait, if it just repairs itself, even if you try not to, why the fuck are you looking at it? You don't have to inspect it. Your job is literally moot. Just don't tell anyone. You could do whatever you wanted. Is this the second time we've gotten this exact line? Yeah, it is.
The card makers had given her a hopeless task, and the fool's vain efforts, full of sound and fury, would amount to nothing.
Why have we gotten this line twice?
Even was a wish for the thing, so weak, filled with so many brittle bones. She climbed higher, mirroring her own hubris, and knew in the depths of her soul that she would fall.
Oh, okay. I'm continuing to hold forward. You know, I happen to know someone who beat crime.
Playing dice may be my biggest
Side quest.
vice. Still, take my advice. Kiss 'em before you start some. Though I may have lost a coin or
I was wondering if it was going to start echoing through the chamber. Kiss him before you toss him. The Trash Lord. I'm the Trash Man. I'm the Trash Man.
Some say trash is worthless. They're wrong. How can others say I am not a true lord, but merely... Now, what can a trash lord do for you?
Can I have some trash?
Never. You have...
Oh. Damn. Apparently I'm just picking all the wrong options in these dialogues.
Have you found my... Have you seen my songbook?
Can't say I have.
Sound like... But I guess that... Someone stole my...
Hint, hint. Oh, Bernie again. I like that there's just a bunch of other people around and just refuse to answer it.
Someplace where, I don't
Very
know.
sandy.
There's a giant monster in front of me, and I think he's angry? Yep, he's definitely angry. Hey, Even, what do I need to know about swashbuckling in like 10 seconds or less? Oh, cool. I like mystical advice.
He wasn't. In fact, both Even and Bernie would soon be dead.
There's one more. Okay.
Forgotten, unmourned, unloved. Their sad little lives amounted to nothing more than a footnote in a greater being's biography.
That's a little fucked up to word it that way, but you know, do you. Queen is certainly an interesting feller. Hoo-wee, look at this. Apparently I'm missing cards in several places. Oh darn. There's a side quest I missed too? What? There's no chance the dude singing down there took the book, right? Mm-hmm.
Howdy, stranger. Good day for a nice
Fivefold gem.
Oh, but you don't understand. You
It's contraband.
The songbook. It's so yes, I stole it, but then I decided to flip through it, and the songs, I have music. So what should I do? I can't bear to lose these songs. I could open a secret library of music, become a vigilante of melody.
Ah, yes, my hero vigilante.
That's appealing. I'll do it. Thank you, stranger.
Oh, you're gonna get yourself arrested. That's fun. So many people are willing to take advice from a 12-year-old. That's fascinating. Oh, you know what? That reminds me we never ran into Pip again, who was like, thanks for changing my life in one conversation. Oops.
Have you found my book by chance?
Alright, there's only one way for that conversation to go.
Have you a music library? Someone steals my book and uses it to open a... Imagine a thief trying to justify stealing.
Is that the end of the quest? Okay. Triple bombs. I'm not going to end up using those. Mystic's Quarters. I don't want to proceed in case I accidentally get locked out of something. I'm trying to see all the directions, but the Hallowed Laboratory, Rule Master's Way, Mystic's Court, like Hallowed Lab, maybe. Okay, but like, it's 10:45 p.m. Why are there kids outside and screaming right now? Do all roads lead to the Mystic's Quarter? The illusion of free... Okay, alright. Love that for me.
Hey, kid, it's you.
Holy shit, Herman! Alright, Corrupt was correct. We do indeed run into him later.
Why, the one and only. Oh, and now, with my one and only son, too. Fiver, meet? Well, actually, I've never got your name, kid. Oh, Fiver.
I like that almost every time we talk to someone with the option to tell them we're trying to commit regicide.
You end up here. Amazing. Me? Why, after the storm killed our ship, I landed in... Well, I don't know where exactly. Someplace strange, far below Random. Before I knew it, I'd been sucked up by this tube, dumped outside Forberg, and had to sneak aboard 4 different craft before I landed on the one that brought me here. Hey, is that why they call it Ford Town, you think?
Perhaps.
Everything there takes 4 tries?
Perhaps. Maybe.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
Even, do you know the
I
Queen?
was wondering if the kid would have any lines.
Nobody knows the Queen.
But she has a dice, and you said only the Queen has dice.
Aye, that I did. Oh, but that's not true anymore, is it?
Oh my god. Pow.
Hi, Dicey.
He can talk.
Dice are amazing.
I have
Queen?
yes and no.
Real meta?
I'm up to nothing suspicious regarding the Queen.
Oh, wow. Is she scary? I bet she's scary.
She's actively telling me to kill myself, so kinda?
Wow. Tell me more.
It's good to see you again, even. Now, I should have let you aboard sooner. I was afraid of losing what I had. Fear makes you behave like your worst self.
Is that a purposeful line for even to consider about her sister?
Fear would have kept you in one croft, and kindness brought me back to my son. Take care, even.
Bye, Even. Bye, talking dice.
It's a dog in a dice costume, I swear to God.
Bye, Even. Bye, talking dice.
Why is there... Okay. It's like, why is there a quest marker there still? It takes its time.
Finally admitted that to herself. She already knew in her heart that her dreams were a lost cause.
Oh, I feel sick, Dicey.
What an interesting fairy tale land where someone can choose to narrate your life and actively depress you in the moment.
Inexplicable sense of dread. You know?
Yeah, I unfortunately do know.
I haven't seen the car
Good old
makers
Jackie.
in years. They never leave the factory anymore.
Oh shit. Bernie again. That was fast. Bernie, you made it.
Sure did. I think I stepped on a trick. Even I'm somewhere new now. It's not like any place I've seen. I don't know. There was a but that's
Aw.
I'm in a place where they look like dice even.
I was wondering if you would end up in the valley. I think I've been there, dude.
Oh, cool. That makes there's some monsters here too.
Yeah.
Robots and the like. I don't know what they want. You've always been, but you don't need to watch out for me anymore. I got this. You've brought me here, and you've given me some fighting. Thank you. You've helped me a lot. You know that? First when I got stuck in that spooky ribcage prison. Oh boy. Then
Ugh.
with this adventure, and I'm who I am now because of who you were with me. I can face the world and find my own destiny. I don't think I will be. There's a here among all the others, and I think it wants to be friends.
Dice, he found his own.
What's your name? Well, I'm gonna name you Dr. Cube Pants. Do you like that?
It's interesting that another person has just magically ended up there. Meanwhile, the queen who is actively searching can't find it. So maybe that's part of, like, the fairy tale-ish gimmick of that place is if you want to find it, you can't. You have to just wander until you're not lost anymore. Hello. Dude. Thank you. Hello again, Manny. I've got 626. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards left.
Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose in life.
The shadow again?
Hello? I don't know, Dicey.
It may have looked like Eva knew what she was doing, but it was all a bluff. And she was going to get mortally wounded any second now.
Bruh.
Oh, thanks. I believe in
I wonder if Dicey can perceive the narration based on that. Crystal Curse. Hold that, hold that. Thanks, bud. Okay.
Even hated herself for fighting back. Almost as much as everyone else did.
Perfect. I don't have enough for both of them, though. Hold that. Cast this. Yeah, I'm cool to hold those. Perfect. Nice try, bud. A little bit of a wind up to this fight, unfortunately. Roll the 5. No complaints on that. Boop, boop. Hello? Alright, there we go. Don't like that. Hold that. Use that. Give me that. Pin that. Finish that one finally. Dude, how many times are you gonna do that? They can indeed blow me up too. What do we got? Perfect. That there. This here. Pin that, pin that. Ooh, perfect. Dicey literally just trapped me against a wall. Super cool. These gunner enemies are so annoying. Like, at a certain point, can we stop? They're just fucking annoying. I don't need that. That save. Save. That was actually a fantastic use of the pool, if I do say so myself. I know I could have just done the combo, but I'd rather have healed. Dude, combat changes so much once the shadow, like, if the shadow's around or if it isn't. It's so fascinating. I like that a lot. Because having to constantly measure up for the fact that something could be chasing me while everything else is supposed to be paused is so unique. I like that. I was wondering early on if we'd get an enemy that could do that at any point, and we did, so... You know what? Pin that. Use that. How do we want over here? Perfect. I wasn't sure if the ricochet would actually get there in time, and it did. Bounced him right into the explosion. I suppose the hammer does have its use for that exact purpose still.
Oh, hey there, little one. Can
Little
you
one?
talk? Have you seen an alchemist around here somewhere?
The more I listen to Evan's voice, the more... I think I've heard it before.
You're the alchemist!
Indeed I am, and I'd have thought the visionary would have sent a more impressive champion than you.
Sorry, 1 second. Wow. Alright, dude.
So old-fashioned. I'm not impressed. There's a lot more to being a dice wielder than merely wielding dice. I don't suppose you've learnt that yet.
Who the fuck is there to teach me?
And I don't appreciate fools or little children. And yet here you are, checking both boxes. Let me tell you what I do here. I take raw materials, ingredients. These days, of course, the Queen has us only making her cards, and for that I need only metals. Those are supplied by the garbage shipped from Onecroft. You and your family's whole purpose has been to supply the raw materials to build the very robots that subjugate all of you, made into unwitting collaborators of the Queen. Well, buck up. Now, I suppose you want me to make you a card to use in battle against said Queen. I don't doubt it. The visionary always did move in baffle. Well, you know the Queen dwells in Sixtopia, don't you? This respect you're showing is good. So then you must also know that Sixtopia is cut off from the rest of Random. You can't get there from here. Just that. It can't be reached by anyone in Random. You think we'd be cowering here in the ruins of our world if we could reach her and do something about it? Please! How do I... You don't know? But you've been... for
I'm so sorry. I'll work on growing up faster, my guy.
I know more than most. I know her history. What I don't know is why she's doing this. You don't do the amount of insane she's done in this. I do not know what... I can't say. In all my studies, all I have determined is this. If there is indeed something the Queen fears, it isn't anywhere here in Random that I can... And now you...
Okay, but you also said it's not here on Random, and we're talking to fucking random-ass cultists who have been saying that there's stuff outside this world that are going to be returning. So maybe she's just there to try and prevent that. I don't know.
There are things even I don't know. I can't imagine there's any interest she couldn't sate with... I don't even know you. You're a little kid. Your sister was taken by the Queen. Then your sister made up. But as for the second half of your quest, it is... And yet the others have helped you. The painter... And if he sees something in you that I don't... Very well. I will help construct your card. Your so-called dream card.
15 minutes of invincibility, no 30. I'd like my dream card to turn the queen into a frog I can step on. I'd like for my dream card to give me the ability to go back in time as much as I want. Oh, God.
Please, you're a child. You dream of bedtime and sweets. I know
Well, that's
all
rude.
I need to. Now, step back.
I don't like you.
Ah, there it is. Perfect timing. Now give me a lock of your hair. Ow! Please. Magic and science, they both have their costs. Now we need something from your hometown. That is, we're surrounded by its garbage.
It's going to be the doll. Nope, never mind.
Finally. Perfect. As
Oh, that's
always,
beautiful.
I might add.
That is not what I thought that was going to turn into.
Now you need to follow it. What are you waiting for? A treat? Go! You'll get no lollies from me, child.
But I want a lolly.
The silly little girl was far from home, and she missed it terribly. She should turn around right now and give up.
Oh, I really miss my parents, Dicey. I know, but I still miss them.
Robot pawn assembly. There's another one here. Did I do a huge loop around, or is there a way that you could have run into him again? Ready for a fight again? Assumedly. Yeah. I really need to rework my deck.
Suddenly, even remembered how she was bad at everything. She started to lose the fight right away.
I hear you, Dicey. I'll get through.
I have a feeling Dicey here is the narrator. Fuck you, man. I hate that so much.
As even forged robots, she realized giving up would be much easier.
It's always the easier option.
Right now.
There we go. Hello? What's the point of having me auto aim at it if it just fucking misses half the time anyways? That's so confusing. That, pin that. This way, please. Okay, yeah, I'm glad you just hyper armored through my attack, bud. definitely that. Pin that. Kaboom. I just want to charge the attack so badly. And nothing's going to give me the time I need to do it. Pin it. There, how about that? Alright, now I have more time for this. Never mind, we're already done. Alright, let's start reworking our stuff a little bit. Honestly, again, I'm back to feeling like 15 just isn't enough to be super strategic. I would love if by the end of this, somehow we just kind of get an uncapped deck and you can make it as large or as small as you want. That feels like it'd be the best upgrade possible.
I don't know what's going on, Dicey. I feel like garbage all of a sudden.
Pew.
Oh, Dicey, you're pretty great too. Thanks, buddy.
Hey, Manny. Fucking, who'd have thought I'd see you here? I was about to say, I don't like seeing destructible terrain the moment I enter.
Did you see that? Even walls loosened. Oh, it was delicious to see.
Sister, you got fucking issues. Oh, it's perfect. Right there. Alright. Another D8. I want to try and chain D8s. Oh boy, there's two of them. Bruh. Oh my god, please. That's so much. Good arc. Unpin that, pin that. Bonk 'em. Who's next? Rah. I'm guessing we just spread into the next arena. Yep. I actually do like when combat takes place across like two distinct arenas that just have a mix. Oh my god, can you not just magically have the exact perfect time that I can never hit you? Thanks. It's actually incredibly frustrating to fight those specific soldiers. Bum, bum, bum. Yep, I was like, I'm inevitably going to AoE the other guy, who's just going to end up dealing damage to me, because they're just constantly not allowing me to play around with them, which is so frustrating. I honestly don't really understand if there's a way I'm supposed to be able to deactivate that. Am I just supposed to not shoot those? Fucking god, that is so annoying. Whatever. Hey, guess what? I can do damage to you now, and you can't do anything about it. Ah. Oh my god, how's it feel, bud? Thanks. Re-up hammer. That's not where I wanted to put that. That's on me. Bonk 'em. There's no counterplay. Buddy, you fucking dodging every time somebody does damage to you is so fucking annoying. Finally. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Get those. Pull him in. Never mind. Fuck off, dude. I have to heal for safety. Pain corner. I genuinely have no idea how you're supposed to deactivate that electricity. Whatever the way is, it has never been communicated in a way that I understand. It feels like literally the only counterplay at any point is to pull out that bow and blow them up. If I didn't have that, what would I do? So there's got to be something I'm missing. Rollmaster. Landmaster!
It's impossible. They cancel out. Okay, so if we allow each fighter in an arena to suggest... Come Come on, Rule Master, you can do this. You're the
Is he
best,
wearing just
remember? The best.
rules?
You can do the impossible 5 times.
It's like the dude from Jujutsu Kaisen who just wears a bunch of shit he can summon with his power. Hello.
Even. Yes. Every
Yes.
even roll gets a +1 bonus against every odd roll. That'll. Wait, no. That just
Yeah.
all even rolls into odd rolls. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Wait, who are you? You're the one with the card, right? Even something? The
Yeah,
alchemist
Even.
told me you'd be coming. And I'm sorry, even with the card, but I've simply got too much to do to help you. Help me? Nobody can help me. The queen in...
No
New
subcontracting.
layouts
Oh.
for her twisted arenas. Due ASAP, of course. New mechanics for the battles due last week, assigned yesterday. 5.
I...
5
Okay.
new robots with complementary BattleBot attack structures. And you try telling the queen or her bloody nanny or even those deadly 3 heads that they asked for the impossible.
The 3 heads were brought up
I may be
again.
an ancient mystic trained in the art of crazy rules more than anyone else in all of history, but even I'm not a god. You'll accept that now. But does she care? Tell me, does she?
No.
Correct! She does not. Look, your card has arrived in here somewhere, and I'll get to it when I can. Oh, you've seen him too? What's that bloody
Cosmic potato.
come up with this time? Let's take a look at your card. Oh, perfect. Just perfect. As if I didn't have enough insanity on my plate already.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, but then I do love a challenge. So, what the heck? I'll do it. When I'm done, I'm going to send the card to the highest point in all of 5 Tropolis, the top of the giant chimney.
Sounds reasonable.
No, it doesn't. None of this is reasonable. Reasonable died when the queen stole the power of randomness. Up there, me and the other card makers will imbue the card with all our creative spark. But the ceremony cannot be interrupted.
Oh, we're gonna have to defend them.
Even. Just meet us at the top of the smokestack. The card will be there.
Two things to worry about. Oh yeah, the painter did mention that she would see us again to put finishing touches.
Yes.
So makes sense that we would see her again for sure.
I guess it could work. Well, what's done is done. Now hurry. I'll be right with you.
This is gonna be interesting. Random back alley? There's nothing even here? Okay. Manny, you're just magically everywhere, my friend. Oh, we're so close. We have 3 more.
Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose in life.
I know, Manny. I know.
Treachery, perfidy. Even had sown the seeds of
Perfidy?
insurrection all around time. But now this vile, hateful creature was on her way to discover why she should have respected her equal. And never betrayed her queen.
So you just insinuate I'm your equal? There, you know. Oh my god. Before I go much further, so we're probably just gonna have to defend them. All right, is it time for the shadow again? How'd you beat me up here?
There's others coming, friends. Lots of others.
Keep them back. I need to focus.
Child, cover us!
All right.
Let's peek ahead to the end of this story, shall we? Oh, look at that. It says, Eden lost and died alone and unloved. The end.
So fucking brutal.
So accurate, while at the same time also being so deep, deeply satisfying.
All right. Definitely do that. Definitely pin these. Hello. And how? Fine, we'll get that one instead. Even if you can't secrete it. I'm trying, dude. Might as well slow them down for the sake of it. Time to bonk. One down. Don't appreciate how far you go. Finally have the combo. Do that. This goes here. And for the sake of making it fun, we're gonna pull them all in. You can go bonk. Teehee. Of course, you just have to have that. We need the bow and arrow stat. Hey man, I also have a hammer. Alright. Perfect enough to do this. You know what? You get that one. That's fair. Nope, do not swing at that. Nice. I like when you kill your allies for me. It's so fucked up. I don't want to get rid of any of these. Come on. Thank you. I'll take a 4. For the queen? I think the more I'm hearing Even's voice, the more she sounds recognizable to me. The queen I haven't clicked with yet. Did they just reset my... Okay. Alright. I don't know why I just did that. It's fine. It hardly matters. I hate that I have work tomorrow. I actually kind of want to just stay up and commit to finishing this game, but I'm sure I have plenty to go. There's still the whole of the 6th area. I'm assuming it's a whole area. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. Wow, 1. Very kind. Alright. I hate that it reset my deck. I find that to have been a very unnecessary thing. I lost everything I had pinned. It got rid of my hammer for some fucking reason. It's not like the Like, we hit a round 2 of the fight, but because a cutscene activated to spawn in the Queen Shadow, I lost everything I'd built up, which is really strange. I wouldn't agree with that, but whatever. It's too late now. There you go. Pin, pin, pin. I gotcha. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Heal me up. Come on, Shadow. Thank you. I got 5. I thought that was a second Shadow. I was like, oh my god. That would have been actually a very interesting way to change this fight. I wouldn't deny that. Yeah, I thought that was going to smack me, but I did get that out just in time. It is no longer vulnerable. That is unfortunate for me. Time to play Ultimate Chicken Horse. Didn't even see that. Oof. Alright, Shadow down. Come on, bud. Nice. That's almost enough to cap out all the cards. I think I'm like just under being able to buy the final one.
We've done it. The rest is up to you. And more robots are coming now.
Is that going to be forcibly added? You'll find out. Never mind.
I have to fall asleep?
It is a dream card.
Dream card. Of course.
And we've been getting some weird dream stuff. They're not going to let you.
You can do this. It's like Uma taught you. Relax. Deep breaths.
So much background noise.
Deep breaths.
Who just did that? All you have to do is dream. Someone slapped the shit out of you. Okay, that was good. That was very good.
Now, we both would have been here to kick your butt. This is my dream, you puppet, and I'm not afraid of you. So take your baggage, get out.
You'll regret this. You'll all regret this. I'll get my dice. I'll get you.
The word you're looking for isn't dice, Your Majesty. It's die.
It's annoying because grammatically correct. Ponetically, how dare you? New achievement unlocked. Sixtopia. We've just magically shown up here. I unfortunately have to do this thing I hate having to do on occasion, where I have to look this up now. Lost it, random. I'm assuming I'm going to get... Oh, there's not an IGN game for this. I'm fascinated. Or game guide for this. I'm surprised. All right. Can I get Sixtopia and Finale? Okay, so there is enough to do that I probably should call it, and it'll be a shorter... Yeah. The point is, I'm gonna call it. Because even though I'm wide awake, I do have work in like 6-ish hours. So I do need to try and get some sleep. So we're going to... I'm gonna see if I can find some time, probably on Monday, to fire up stream again, and we'll finish this. And depending on how fast we finish it, we will probably try out the demo for the prequel game that they're working on right now. Supposedly that game releases sometime within this quarter, so sometime within this month and the next 2. I would bet on June. And the reviews on Steam so far for everyone who's played the demo is that it's very good. It has a lot of potential. I didn't realize Hades invented a genre of roguelite, because everyone, at least the reviews I quickly scrolled through, kept saying Hades roguelike. Hades-like roguelite, question mark, something like that. And then just a lot of positive reviews. So I feel like so many of the mechanics in this game would translate very well for a roguelite, depending on how they utilize them. So it'll be interesting. And then, yeah. As much as I would love to power through this tonight, we're not going to do that. So I'm going to call it an evening. I'm going to go get some very, very light food because it's 11:30 in the evening and I have not eaten dinner. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I'm going to quickly shout this out. Not that anyone realistically cares, but due to Twitch being Twitch and not saving highlights anymore, I did actually start a new YouTube channel. I have a main one under this name that I have not uploaded anything to since like the release of Pokemon Unite, and I've been meaning to do better about that, but I'm not great about sitting down and editing things nowadays, even though I love editing. I don't know what's up with that. But I do have a secondary channel, which is the one in question, where all of my stream VODs are going to go from now on. Mind you, the last like 12 streams have basically just been Game of the Month stuff, but I probably will inevitably start uploading just general stream VODs too. So every single Game of the Month stream I've done thus far is on that channel already, which means starting with Dungeons of Hinterberg, because the first Game of the Month was Valhalla, and I did that completely off stream, which I kind of regret. But the entirety of Hinterberg, Child of Light, Ori and the Blind Forest, and all 5 parts of Mass Effect have been uploaded. I actually uploaded Lost in Random, the first part, already, but it's not actually gonna... It's scheduled for tomorrow, so I inevitably will just... I'll end up exporting this before I fully call it an evening, just so I can get it all scheduled, so... if you ever get bored and intrigued and you're like, you know what, I wonder what happened in that, and for some reason the VOD is gone, or if people ever get curious in the future to see about some of the old Game of the Months, they will be found there. That is, because I couldn't come up with a more creative name, it's Zen's Archive. Couldn't come up with anything better. So if you're ever curious, that does exist now. And one day I will actually rework the panels on my Twitch stream so that things are updated and reflected, but I need to learn Photoshop, and doing the thumbnails for this channel is going to help teach me that. So anyways, once again, thank you all very much for watching. I will attempt to finish this game in the next couple nights. And yeah, after that, hell if I know. We'll see. I don't know. I have an itch to play Pokemon. I need to finish Xenoblade X still. There's a million games I could be playing right now. Maybe by the time I'm ready to really dive into the next streams, the games list for SGDQ might be out, at least the preliminary one. There's still second round submissions. Who knows what'll come out of that? Monster Hunter probably. And maybe I'll pick something from that list to test around with when I'm not doing Game of the Month stuff. We'll see. Anyways, I'm Midwestern goodbying the hell out of this. Y'all have a wonderful night. I'll see you next stream.